Hello there. Hello there, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Hello, welcome. If this is your first time here, my name is Alex, also known as the Traveler of Places. And it's the weekend. We did it. We made it all the way to the weekend. I think it's time to relax, time to chill out, time to return to the Stardew Valleys. Hello, everyone. How's it all going? Hello, Yuri. Hello, Brick. Hello, Mies. Hello, Alexis. Hello, Crow. Hello, Clown. Hello, everyone. How's it going? How are things? How is life? Hope I didn't miss anyone. How y'all doing? If you get a pizza from a chippy, would that pizza be called a chippy or just a pizza? So a chippy is a fish and chip place that often has like many things. Actually, no, you're just Scottish. Brick, you know that. Sorry, I don't know why I'm explaining that to you. It would be a pizza from a chippy. Sorry, I don't know why I forgot that. Hello, Traveler. Hello, Cloud. Hello, Brick. Hello, everyone. How's it going? No, I'm pretty sure you can hear me because you're spawning, but I just want to double check that you can hear me because your voice is coming through. Okay, that's good. That's good. And sorry, I don't know why. That's good. Yeah. Always good to check the mic quality. Things are awesome. I have my laptop. You have your laptop, Yuri. That's amazing. Well done. Laptop, yeah. Load. Well, now I also know what a chippy is. Okay, that's true. Anyone who is not from the British Isles, a chippy is a fish and chip shop, basically. Known because they have the vats of oil that makes the chips, basically. And you can smell the chips as you get closer to them. Day 27 of summer. Yeah, 1. I'm actually having a decent time. Yay, Cloud! That's amazing! This is good! Hey, Alexa. Alex is here. Hello, Alexis. How's it going? How you doing? How are things? How is life? Updating The Sims 4 right now. Ah, Yuri. Very nice. Yes. I've heard that can slay machines, The Sims. I've never played, but I have several friends that do. I've heard good things, though. I just got me a haircut. You got a haircut, Clown. That's amazing. Yay, haircut. That's cool. Yeah. Looking good. Your gold pickaxe is ready. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so that is very possible. I don't know if the gold pickaxe is the thing that we need. But I think it's either that or the iridium will open up the meteor, which gets us a whole nother section of this here farm. Also, we have a lot of things. Ooh. Ooh, tomorrow's the dance of the moonlight jellies. Ooh. I had a chippy for dinner tonight. Nice, Brick. Hell yeah. Very tasty. I'm a little jealous of that, actually. The fish and chips in Canada, not the best, I will say. The fish, depending on where you go, like anywhere in the world, if you get fish and chips from somewhere on the coast, like especially like at the docks, the fish is going to be amazing. The thing that's different is like the oil and the batter and such that isn't as great here, but yeah. UK has amazing batter. Beer batter, yeah. I was nervous, but I ended up with a really nice dresser by Miracle. She is also not fond of this town. Ah, I got a 1960s executive pompadour. Nice, Clown. That's amazing. Also, yes. Okay, you have an ally. Amazing, Clown. This is really good. Those are the best people. Yeah. Chippy, yum, yum, yum. Yeah. Yeah, I miss good fish and chips. I was able to see Frontier Frontier Farm. I don't know if it has limitations, but it's all there. Amazing. Yeah. Yes, that's what we're playing on here. I believe it's the Frontier Farm. But nice, Crow. Hope you enjoy. I think, yes, hopefully today we get to see more of the farm. And looking for Resident Evil mods for... I don't know what TS4 is. Is that meant to be RE4? So I won't be writing much for now. That's incredibly fair, Yuri. Good luck with the mod hunt. You can do it. 'Twas nice having social moment outside of house with cool person for once. Yay, Clown. Also, that means you can go back there, right? And also, that person might have, like, contacts that can point you in good directions. Because if they are unhappy with how town is going, they probably know other people who are unhappy with town is going, and they might point you in directions, right? Put me in good mood. Amazing, Clown. This is good. Yeah. Set farm. Sorry about that. No, it's all good. I don't know when I'll even get to that farm. That's incredibly fair. TS4 is... Oh, The Sims 4. Ah, that makes sense. You're putting Resident Evil mods on The Sims? TS4, The Sims 4, yes. Okay, that's suddenly much more terrifying than I expected. That's amazing. Very cool, Yuri. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to get all of these things. Hello, Parrot friends. Hello, Parrot on the Twitch side. How's it going? I have good news. I have a couple of job interviews set up for next week. Amazing, Parrot. Well done. It's very basic entry positions, but I'm confident with my work ethic. I can work my way up pretty quickly. I can also look for something better while working at either place, gas station or a dollar store. Nice, Clown. That's so cool. Yeah. So those are the kind of jobs that I've done like many times. It's not the most fun work, but it's a paying job that ideally doesn't cause too much stress. And yeah, incredibly important jobs. Yeah, do the thing. But yeah, that's amazing, Parrot. Well done. I hope you get them. She had brightly dyed hair and was neurodivergent coded. Ah, this is good. Hello, Parrot. This is good news. This is very good news. Yeah. Well, if I want Leon to live with Theodore, that is true, Yuri. That is true. That is how that would happen. But yeah, a Resident Evil modded Sims just sounds scary to me. It sounds amazing, though. Very cool. Hey, Cloud, it's good to see you. Yeah. All of the things, all of the things, all of the things indeed. So we've been planting a lot of corn because next season we're going to lose all of these peppers, but the corn is going to continue into fall, which is good. So we're going to get this too. Thank you, I'm really excited. I felt like my life was just going nowhere and fast. This has given me the confidence / hope I have been needing. Yes, especially when you're applying to a lot of jobs and you're just getting nowhere, you're not even sure your resumes are hitting anything and like if it's going to work out. And yeah, no, I get that. I've been there. It's not fun. But well done getting the interviews, Parrot. That's so cool. Hi, chat. Hi, Icy. How's it going? How are things? How is life? So we're going to put the batteries here. Oh, we need to be making some things. Some more room. So that's worth 1k, 2k. Cool. I don't need to be using these, do I? Nope. Cool. Okay. So everything is watered, right? We don't have any extraneous things. No, we've got all that all set up. Amazing. All right. Blue chicken that changes. So let's go. Let's sell you and sell you and sell you. And now let's go get us this here golden pickaxe without running into things. Mwahaha! This way we go. Ding. What is that? The bookseller is in town. Amazing. Jacob's birthday. Malaya's birthday. Cool. My life has been going nowhere lately, so I understand that feel. Yeah. Now I've been there as well. I'm so sorry that that feeling was being had. RSR2 is a fun game. I don't know what that game is. It has horses. I lost 2 horses because of a cliff steep hill. Me sad. No. RDR2. Red Dead Redemption 2. Yes. Yeah. I played Red Dead Redemption 1 quite a lot, especially the zombie mode. Because that one made a really good land game. Back in the days. Hey, Mullen, you're not walking. You're hovering. Why are you hovering? Marlon, what? Are you possessed? Are you okay? Should I call someone? Maybe the Ghostbusters? Hello? Hey there, traveler. We just received a new stock of weapons. Now you can walk. Okay. That was scary. I am so warm today. The weather has been so warm recently. I feel like the whole Northern Hemisphere is just like, heat wave. Who needs rain? Yeah, unhappy. I have an optometry appointment soon, finally, so hopefully I'll be able to do more. Amazing Clown! Get the glasses, get the sight, do the things! Yeah! He floats, he does float! He does! It feels like 40 degrees today. That's too many degrees! That is far too many degrees! I'm so sorry. Yeah, it is. It's not cold here either. I have fan pointed at me and hopefully you cannot hear it. You received a golden pickaxe! Okay. Let's go do the thing. Let's see if we can actually get to... Oh, wait. Why did I walk this way? We have these things. To the farm. I don't know if the golden pickaxe is the thing we need. Was there anything up here? No, this... Oh, this is to that and to that. Cool, okay. We're good for that. Hi, Yuri! Okay, so for some reason, hi translates to this is. This is Yuri. This is Sparta. This time I have protection. Amazing, Alexis! Yes! Hats and sunscreens and all the things. Yeah. Oh my god, I really need to get into a management position for the sake of my teeth. I haven't been able to afford the care I've needed, and one literally just cracked even more. Oh, no, I'm so sorry. It's been bad for years. I believe they provide dental and all kinds of benefits for those positions. They should provide benefits for everyone who works at those companies. If they don't, try looking at supermarkets, because they usually do. Like working at the same position but at a supermarket. I'll happily give them a few years if they can fix my mouth. Yeah. Yeah, if you said you applied for a gas station, and what was the other one? Scrolling up. Gas station and a dollar store. The dollar store might, actually. Yeah, supermarkets will usually have like unions that will like provide benefits to everyone who works there, because they want people to stay for years, ideally, and not have to rehire. Gas stations and dollar stores. Dollar stores are kind of supermarket-ish. Gas stations, though, have a much more higher turnover and much more privately owned. So, yeah. If they don't, but yeah. Oh, yeah, my mouth is not doing great without dental. No, teeth are luxury bones. No, you need the teeth. You need the teeth. No pain, thankfully. That is very good. Thank you for your advice. You're very welcome, Parrot. But yeah, take care of teeth. Teeth are important. What the heck, yeah. I think Frontier Farm may be my main farm in next save, and IFR2, that's the farm that we don't have.
Hydration time, Captain's order.
Ooh, indeed, Alexis, hydration time. Thank you so much. Haha. But yeah. I think secondary along with whatever farms are there. Yeah, immersive farms reimagined too. Yes, so I've not seen that one. I think I've heard about that from you, but I've not had the mods to put that in yet. At least not knowingly. Maybe we actually had it in the first setup, and I didn't notice. But yeah, here to get my streak up. Amazing, Alexis. Welcome to the Twitch side. Yeah, the Speedway is owned by 7-Eleven and listed these kinds of benefits as a possibility. If they can't do it, I'll look for one that can in the meantime. Yes, exactly. And that's also why they often will provide benefits to everyone, because some people will just leave to another job to get the benefits they need, because I'm imagining you're stateside, a lot of these things are required for you to actually get doctors and such. I urge to watch Titanic again. Do it! Titanic is good! Oh god, I learned that my favorite Titanic character actor has a husband IRL. Who is your favorite Titanic character's actor? Is it the villain? Because I can't remember many other characters other than DiCaprio. Actually, okay, so DiCaprio, is it Kate Winslet plays the main character? Her evil fiance, and the captain is kind of awesome, I will say. Queer, yeah, queer party! It gets so scary, especially if pain comes, because that often indicates infection. Infection so close to the brain can be incredibly dangerous. It can, yes. So I would recommend getting that looked into as soon as possible if you can, but obviously not always possible. Yuri here for a sec. Hello for the Twitch side, Yuri! How's it going? Leonardo DiCaprio? Yes, indeed. Wait, is that... Leonardo DiCaprio translates to Leonardo DiCaprio. Jack, I think. Yes, that's the character's name, yes. I'm really bad at names, so if I can remember anything, it works. Does this work? It works! Okay! Okay! We got this! Ha-ha! Ha-ha-ha! Welcome, Yuri! Yeah! There isn't really a villain, but Thomas Andrews, of him played by Victor Garber. Yeah, so is that Thomas Andrews, played by Victor Garber, is that the evil betrothed? He's fairly villainous, I will say. Also, yeah, I have some ouchies. No! The streak, yeah. Welcome, Yuri, yeah. Ooh, we have iridium. We can use that. No, we don't have enough for that. No, we need another 25 to get to 5 iridium things. But okay. So then we do this. There's gold plants here. Why do we have money trees? We have whole money trees. Now axe. Okay. What is this? Behold. Oh, is that it? Oh, okay. Cool. This is awesome. There's a whole book. That's cool. Okay. Now, Axios. Thomas Andrews was the designer of the Titanic. IRL, he was also an amazing person. Oh, nice. Cool. I genuinely think there are more pride flags than any other flag in my town. That's amazing, I see, yeah. Well, that's until Scotland got into the World Cup, that is. That's honestly fair. The Tartan Army is kind of awesome, so I will respect that. Oh, that's where the money trees are! I got a notification that a money tree couldn't grow, and I knew I didn't plant one. I guess they're over here, yeah. I've not seen that before. I had an abscess that was infected long ago. No, I ended up going to the emergency room to take care of it. My jaw had locked up. Well, doctor told me I probably had only 3 more days if I was lucky before it got into my brain and killed me. Oh, wow. The sooner I can get some dental help, the better. Yes, Parrot, please get dental help. No, hope you're okay. Scotland are drinking American dry. They are. So I've had a bunch of Americans sort of say that they drink more than the British because they went to London and they emptied all the pubs. And I'm like, the Scottish, just the football fans, went to Boston, and Boston is now dry. What have you done? I don't think Scotland will win the World Cup, but I do think we might be able to make it to the next round. Nice, Brick. Yeah. I'll be honest, I don't understand sports. So my favorite part of the World Cup stuff is things like the Scots putting cones on top of all the statues, because that's just lovely. I love that happens in Edinburgh and Glasgow. Glasgow's where it started, but there was a statue in Edinburgh that often had most days actually had a cone on top of its head. It was great. Like the real Thomas Andrews, he was able to accurately predict how long the Titanic had until sinking and spend the entirety of the end of his life trying to save others. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, good guy. Okay, so what do we actually have here? We can't see much because our own UI is in the way here. Interesting. Back here, welcome back to the YouTube side, Alexis. Yeah. Okay, so I guess this is just a place that we can, like, set up? Are there quests associated with this? Final Marcos, knee therapy, skull key, maze shorts. Okay. Yeah. How much can we do if we can't move any of this stuff, though? This is interesting. This is very interesting. Okay. Cool. So if let's go get us some money. Money tree. 3 money bags. That is worth 3,000 gold. That's so much gold. All right, I'm gonna pick you up too. Just wait. Okay, so if we go through a few days, something will happen that will allow us to do that. Cool. Thank you, Yuri. He willfully went down to the ship alongside the captain, according to survivor testimonies. Nice, good guy. Americans drink like 4.5% drinks normally. Of course we're drinking more when it's basically water in comparison to European beers. That's such a funny thing to try and flex. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Okay, so we have that now. This bridge is the thing that we need to get this bridge, but I don't know how. Because we are... Okay, so that's that bridge. Oh, wait. So we do actually have all of this. I thought we were... Okay, yes. We do actually have all of this. This is good. Is there anything else we're actually missing other than that bridge? Well, I typed that first sentence badly, but you know what I meant. Haha, that's fair, yeah. Okay, so that goes down to the secret woods. Oh, and we were setting all this up last time. Yes, now I recall. Okay. 100% Piswasser, yeah. Actually, no, American beer is quite good, I will say. The problem is that you usually have to pay a bit more for it to get the good stuff, and the good stuff does not get exported in any way. Piswasser, yeah. So you sort of have to actually know what you're doing to get decent American beer. Whereas in the UK, they had something called Camera, which is a campaign for real ale, I think, which basically went through and realized that British beer was pretty bad. We're talking in the 60s. And it went through and it started promoting all of these really good beers, like homebrew beers, not homebrew beers, but like craft beers and that sort of thing. And now the beer in the UK is incredible. Meanwhile, Europe already had amazing beer because they have, like in Germany, they have ancient laws around what can and can't be in beer. Trappist beers are a thing. There's a much more of a culture of like beer making for quality over centuries. So yeah, you are missing a lot, but all in time. Okay, wait, Alexis, what am I missing? What? Yes, if I am missing things, please tell me. What am I missing? Hell yeah, The Sims 4 updated! Amazing! One of that is SS. Wow, yes. I like whiskey. Whiskey is great. Yeah. Yes, probably only that I stuck with the cheap stuff. I don't want to drink anymore. But when I did, Budweiser was my go-to for a while. But that's really not a good beer. beer in my opinion. Yeah, Budweiser is not the best beer, I will say. I want to try German beer at least once, mostly because I love Bierkrüger. Yeah. So in Germany, specifically Bavaria, section of Germany, there is an ancient law that says beer can only have 3 ingredients: water, is it water, wheat, and hops? I think. Oh yeah, it's been a long time. But yeah, as a result, they only make beer of a certain quality. So you can't get licorice beer there because that's not classed as beer. No, it's still. I see. Do you know if there was a new Stoneworks hamster after the last one? No real hamsters were. Sure, just a metaphor for server getting DDoSed. Okay, was worried. No, it's still down. They are changing server hoster now. Okay, cool. Hope everything's okay. I've only had Heineken when it comes to German beer. I thought it was pretty good. My favorite flavor wise has to be Guinness though. Okay, yes. So Parrot, if you like Guinness, you're after a stout. There's 2 reasons that people like Guinness. One is because they like the darker flavors, which is like stout is actually burnt, and you get like a lot of like burny, smoky flavors and such. Guinness, if it's done correctly, also uses a nitrogen bubble instead of a CO2 bubble, so it's a much finer bubble. It's much more frothy, much more creamy. Look for that. If you can find that, you get good beer. If you like German beer, try Weissbier, which is wheat beer. It's really nice. Yeah. Don't you need yeast for beer? You do. Yeah, I guess yeast might be the other ingredient. I feel like traditionally they might have yeast turn up naturally instead of adding it. Maybe, or maybe they don't. I'm not a beer maker. I'm unsure. But you are correct, Alexis. I think they do. Yuri back here. Welcome back to the YouTube side, Yuri. Yeah. There's also the rule of sourdough, unless you're adding flavor pieces like nuts or fruit or something. Yeah, 3 ingredients: water, salt, flour. Yes, exactly. Yeah. I want more Jameson. Jameson is good. I do like Jameson. Also, drink in moderation and responsibly, everyone. Yes, don't want to promote badness. I think one source of yeast in beer has been bread. Yeah, so yeast is naturally occurring, isn't it? Hills! Murphy's is nicer than Guinness, in my opinion. Murphy's is really good. One of the things with all of the Irish beers, especially the stouts, they don't travel well. Guinness travels horribly. So the further you get from its point of origin, the worse it gets. And there's a few, especially with Guinness, there's a few different factories around the world that will make it, and they each have their own flavor profile. Like African Guinness is amazing, tastes nothing like Irish Guinness, but it's really nice. Yeah, yeast is naturally occurring. Yeah. So yeah, you don't actually need to have it as an ingredient. You can, but you don't necessarily need it. Can we get 2 robins? We don't have 10 grand because we need to get the bigger chest so we can get this bigger. We also need the working table. I had it at the storehouse. That was crazy good. Yeah, the Guinness. Wait, the Guinness storehouse in Dublin, you mean? Or Murphy's storehouse? Either or. Actually, probably Murphy's if you're saying you prefer Murphy's. Yeah, Murphy's is good though. I do like Murphy's. But yeah. Okay, so. Is there anywhere we need to get before I... No, I think we're going to make. We're gonna keep working on getting this place looking kind of nice, I think. We're gonna go over here. Guinness Storehouse. Yes, the Guinness Storehouse was amazing. I went there once. It had a pint in the tower overlooking all of Dublin. It was so cool. Traveller, do you think Scotland will beat Brazil on Wednesday? I know nothing about sports, so I'm gonna say yes. That is my prediction. You go there, and you go there. Yeah, I've never understood sports. I grew up in places where like you needed to like socialize, and I never understood. But people really like it, and I'm happy that they like it. It's good. I'm glad that people get their things. But yeah, every World Cup I'm like, okay, cool, so I just need to avoid those areas so that I don't have to deal with the crowds. Cool. Murphy's is in Cork, not been there yet. Ooh, I've not been to Cork either. I should go to Cork. So I had an Irish friend who explained to me once that there's actually 4 major stouts in Ireland. Guinness is the one that sort of won the battle for worldwide fame and appreciation. But there's a north one, a south one, an east one, and a west one. Guinness being in Dublin does also help a lot. But I think it's Guinness, Murphy's, Kilkenny, and there's another one which I think is in the south, if I'm remembering correctly. But yeah, I want to try all of them. I like Guinness, they're very tasty. Me either, but I've developed a recent interest in hockey. Haven't seen one game of it yet, though. Ah, yeah, that's very fair. Yeah. I've heard hockey's nice, but yeah, never really understood. I liked football a lot when I was a kid, and I like things like bowling and ping pong or whatever, and that's about it. I also wanted to play hockey once upon a time, but never did. Watching sports makes me want to keel over, though. That's incredibly fair. Yeah. I've, done the thing of going to pubs with people to watch football, and, even teams that we didn't know about beforehand, but, we're in a place that, people watch this, you want to participate, and they'll go wow, there's a goal, and I'm just like, you didn't know these people were existing 10 minutes ago. You're on your feet. You're really enjoying this. Cool. I don't understand this. But yeah, I would love to have the kind of a love for a sport or something in the same way that I see John Green has love for football. Because I watch a lot of Vlogbrothers, and he supports AFC Wimbledon quite a lot, and he's got such joy for that. And some part of me kind of wants that for something. But yeah, I normally don't care about sport unless it's Scotland being in the World Cup for the first time in 28 years. That's fair, yeah. To specify, not American football. I've always absolutely despised American football. Yes, which in other countries is called gridiron. I don't know why. Yeah, the football soccer thing is also very silly, I think. I didn't put a gate into this, did I? No, I didn't. I should put a gate into this. Put a gate in here. This one. Yes, and then we're gonna open this up. Okay, so we got a little paddock here. Nice. I just usually forget American football exists. Yeah, and then the Super Bowl happens, and you're like, superb owls everywhere. Amazing. And that's about it. So we got that. We should put one here. It's like a trauma blocker. That's fair, yeah. I don't know. One day. And I'm gonna cut you down. I kind of like having this extra layer there, so maybe we'll actually keep that and we'll go with one further in. I want to get all the things. What is blocking my path? I know not. Nope. Let me through. I don't know what's blocking my path. It's that stone is blocking my path. I see. Well, let's fix that. In my opinion, American football is just worst version of rugby. Yeah, I get that too. Yeah, I don't. I don't understand why they stop so much. So they can have inspiring speeches, I guess. I don't understand. I'm not a sports person. Anyone who is a sports person and is legitimately into it, you are more than welcome here. Do not feel that I am making fun of you in any way. It's just not my thing, right? I also don't play FPS games, but I'm glad they exist. You there, haha. I want it to be in line with that. There we go, yeah. I missed things, no! Missed things? Which things were missed? I don't think I've missed. Messages, sorry. Yep, checking. And nope. Excuse me. And here. And cutting through there, yes, okay. And then oh no, we're running out of low energy. The energy is lacking. You're starting to feel exhausted. No. What we need is some food. Anyways, I've met a lot of really icky American football fans, especially when I was young, so it just leaves a bad taste in my mouth. That's incredibly fair, yeah. Especially the hooliganism, I'm not a huge fan of. But every country has its version of it. But yeah. Working on my conlang is so peak. I now have 452 words in my conlang's dictionary. I see, that's incredible. That's so cool. Well done. Hell yeah. I am in my loft right now. You're in a loft, Brick. Amazing. Lofts are cool. Though I'm American, I know nothing of sports. I got hooked on video games kind of early and stuck with those. I wish I had the answer, but I do not. Yes, yeah. No, I was muted for a moment myself. Video games fun. Video games are fun. Yeah. I just found out Guinness is actually finished off near where I grew up, adding water, carbonation, and nitrogen, then packaged. So in Britain, it is mainly from there. Wait, I was finished off. I thought you meant like the store was done. And like, there's a Guinness shortage. They've run out of Guinness. No, it's like they ship the unfinished version there, and then they do the last stage, and then they put it out. That's kind of cool, Alexis. Hell yeah. Nice. That means you must get the freshest of Guinnesses. That's so cool. And I've heard and witnessed how Germans get over football. The only time they're allowed to show national pride. Yeah, that's fair. Why have a word for longest when you could just use most long instead? I see, that's literally Newspeak from 1984. No, you're not wrong. That does work, but that is what they did in that book. Apparently it's an ongoing joke. No, poor Germans. So we need to be eating some things. Let's eat one more. And do. I'm kind of liking how this is looking. It also just makes sense now, in my opinion. It does. Like, you're not wrong at all. But that was my first reaction was, hey, I've seen that before. Where did I see that before? Oh, yes. 1984. A joke they themselves make, which is how I heard it. Nice. Yeah. The best kind of jokes. The self-referential joke. Self-deprecating joke, sorry. Wood. And we're going to cut you back. We don't get true Irish Guinness, sadly. Most places outside of Ireland get it from the same space, too. Yeah. Yeah, that's why every time you change countries, you have to sort of check, okay, what level is this Guinness? That's also why Guinness cans are often very good, because Guinness cans are usually made in Ireland, and then they're shipped out. Again, depending on where you are. They will usually say if they're made in Dublin or not. And it is 12, okay. Do I want one more space there? No, let's go full that way. And I'm gonna cut you down and cut you away and then put you there and then can I put you? Aha, we can. Success. Amazing. No, wrong. Incorrect. Incorrect. Love liking a laptop. No, not liking a laptop. No. I think cans are the same too. Oh, okay, the sun comes from the same place. That makes sense. Yeah. I want to try Guinness. Guinness is nice. Also, anyone who does not drink alcohol, incredibly fair and valid, 0% Guinness, where it has 0 alcohol in it, is actually pretty accurate flavor-wise. So if you do want to like try it, but you don't want to have the alcohol, that is actually a pretty good option, honestly. I've had a few non-alcoholic Guinness cans, and they're quite nice. I've never actually really had beer. The smell of beers I've been often always put me off too much. Yes, so one of the problems with a lot of beer is a lot of people think beer has to be hoppy. And a lot of cultures, especially anywhere warm, America, Australia, New Zealand, they really like hoppy beers. Hoppy beers you have to have very cold in order to have the flavors sort of balance out correctly. If you're in Europe, which is generally a much colder climate, at least the northern half of it, where a lot of our cultures descend from, they tend to have beer. It's not room temperature, it's not warm, but it is a few degrees warmer, so you get more of the flavor. As a result, they're generally a bit sweeter. Very nice. I've had a number of friends who hate beer, and then they try my beer, and they go, "Why do I like this? This isn't beer, is it? What? This is really good." And I go, "Yeah, you've just been drinking bad beer." Guinness did non-alcoholic beer first or earlier with Caliber. Yeah, I think that they are one of the origins. They're also one of the older breweries. In the same way that Heineken... we have to run. I just realized what the time was. I don't know if we can make it. Yep, we have no space. Okay. Heineken was one of the first beers that does not change flavor through transport. So Heineken, if you have anywhere in the world, will taste the same. It is actually slightly better at their factory, but that makes sense. But if you have it like the town over from the factory, or if you have it on the other side of the world, it tastes the same. Guinness does not do that. I do not drink anymore. I'm an alcoholic. No, I'm sorry, Parrot. I've been clean, I believe, 3 years now. Well done! And no desire to touch the stuff. I cannot just have one, so I just don't bother at all now. I might consider a non-alcoholic Guinness on my birthday or something, though. The only beer I really like the flavor of. Yes, so again, with that you're more knowledgeable of this than I am, Parrot, if you've been through that. But obviously, if the flavor is gonna pull you back in, maybe not worth it. But yeah, non-alcoholic Guinness is really nice. I think if I actually found a decent beer on my palate, I would probably like it warmer. I do like my whiskey neat. We are proud of you. Yes, incredibly proud of you, Parrot. That's really cool. Congratulations on 3 years. 3 years sober is a huge deal. Proud of you. I once hid in my loft for a game of hide and seek. After that, the loft was out of bounds. No, not out of bounds. Also, we have to run. I don't know if we're going to make it to bed. I wasn't paying attention to the time. No. 8 minutes now. Don't get stuck there. 5 minutes. No. Can we make it inside? No. We were so close. I'm so glad I'm able to stop at 1 whenever I cave with cigarettes. I know I'm lucky for that. Yeah, that is a huge ability you have there, Clown. I'm really impressed with that. Proud of you. Thanks. It was a heck of a battle. I think if I'm drinking fire for the taste, I'll be okay. I always drank it as an escape, and that is no longer my goal there. I will be careful about it, though. Yes, be careful, Parrot, but yeah, very well done. That is a huge success. I'm glad to see 0% beers now on draft. Yes, there's a bunch of them now coming through. Also, I will say, mocktails, as in a cocktail that has no alcohol in it, are delicious, and they're usually half the price. So they're amazing. Always get them. Like I mentioned caving last week and smoking a cigarette, but I left it at that. Well done, Clown. Yeah. Yeah, that's not easy to do, so I am proud of you for being able to stop at 1. 5,990 gold! So much gold. So very much gold. Day 28 of summer. Year 1. Okay. I do like mocktails. Mocktails are delicious. There was a place that did... it was both both a cocktail and a mocktail version of a pina colada, I think it was, the pineapple one. And what they would do is they would just take a pineapple, hollow it out, put the whole thing in a blender with all of the other bits, I don't know what's in a pina colada, and then just pour it back into the pineapple with a straw. But it wouldn't fit in, so they'd also have a glass beside it with the rest of the pineapple juice. It was amazing. It's one of the best drinks I've ever had. I got it multiple times. It's interesting because I come from a family that historically struggles with addiction. Then you're doing really well, Clown, especially if you have that around you and behind you. Yeah, that's really impressive. Nicely done. That's a hard one too, Clown. I only really quit smoking a couple of months ago. Well done, Parrot, for quitting that too, yeah! I still get daily cravings, but not as bad as it once was. Breaking the habits was the hardest part. The morning cig, the after-eating cig, the boredom cig, the habitual ones. That is amazing, yeah! Hi, Trav! Bye, Trav! Hello, Waffles! Very well, Waffles! Hope you're okay, Waffles! See you later! Can you carbonate tea? And bye, Waffles! I'm with friends, run, but I wanted to give a quick sign of life. I'm glad, Waffles! Thank you so much for coming by! Enjoy time with friends! Go run! Go do the things! Yeah! Thanks for dropping by, Waffles. Yeah! I'm working hard to improve my life, and you're doing really well, Parrot. That is really impressive. I was full-on chain smoker for a while there. I went through a pack in one setting once. I set myself to stopping over a year ago and only occasionally cave once in a blue moon. We both got this, Parrot. You both too got this. Yeah, Clown and Parrot. Breaking the addictions like that, multiple addictions at same times, that is really impressive. Really well done. Proud of you guys. Okay. Ooh. Hey, Traveler! Hey, Robin! Are you maybe here to talk about that mysterious building that I just discovered? Maybe, possibly. Oh my god, I was so bad while gaming with the chain smoking. I'd have to put them in another room to even have a chance to avoid chain smoking. Yeah. A big part of quitting anything is getting out of the habit of like having your hands do something. We've had family friends who were able to quit smoking by taking up knitting, so it was something to do with their hands. The ritual of the whole thing, especially like getting to go outside with people for a smoke break. It's a really hard thing to break. I just need to never let myself near camel crushes. You can do it, Clown. I know you can do it. You have the power. Hey, Traveler. I'm about to check the structural integrity of that abandoned shed on your property. Ooh, thank you, Robin. I'm licensed by the Ferngill Republic Building Association to make sure abandoned buildings aren't on the verge of collapsing. Can I do things with that place? That would be cool. If you have a moment, you can watch my inspection progress. I would like that, actually, yes. Having my piano again helps. Yes, something to do with your hands. Yeah, exactly. Yes, and it's good to know I'm not alone in the process. I'm proud of you as well. Amazing, yeah! Ooh, I see. Okay. It is one word. Talk French. French language. Con lang. No. Something French. Oh, no, sorry. One word. It is a language. French? France? Possibly. I'm going to go with. If you have a moment, you can watch my inspection progress. Let's do this! See the things! Do. So is this like a cellar? Can we fill this with barrels? I could actually refurbish this shed if I had the materials. Ooh, okay. Yes, it's the French language. You win $5 million. Yay! I'm rich. I could survive on it without jobs. It's amazing. Yeah. I could take up streaming full time. I can do all the things. That'll be so cool. I'm proud of you too. It's nice having others around whom also in the process. Agreed. Whom are also in the process. Yeah. I realize as an addict, or one with the mind of an addict, I have the problem of being so used to instant gratification for so many years. It makes it really hard to hold patience and calmness when waiting on a lot of things that take more than a couple of days. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I understand that, Parrot. But yeah, well done. Party! Party, party, party! Okay, what materials do we need? It'll be a challenge, that's for sure. What materials do we need and what do we get out of it? Visit me at my workshop and we can talk more about the specifics. Guess where we're going today? Thanks all, what an awesome community, yeah! I'm really glad that we can, like as a community, talk through these things and have a place for people to come to and like discuss their journeys and help each other and like kind of remind us all that we're not alone and none of us fight alone. Yeah, thank you all for being here. And thank you all for being awesome. I really like this place. So, we're going to put some things away. You can go there, and we'll keep that. What's happening here? Dear Mr. Traveler, last night a Yo-Yo team member found you incapacitated. Why were you on my property? A medical team was dispatched to bring you home safely. I was in front of my house. We're glad you're okay. You've been billed 65 gold for this service. Morris, Yo-Yo customer satisfaction representative. Why are you on my property? I have questions. I got 2 new Pride Tufts today. Amazing, Alexis! That's really cool. Are they awesome? Are they cool? If you ever need to talk about it or anything, you are welcome to either DM or ping me whenever, whichever you are more comfortable with. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, thank you guys for being awesome for each other. I think I don't actually really have an addictive personality, as I've heard it referred to as. But a big issue I have is with like self-care. It's hard being motivated to take care of self if I've already accepted my own suffocating mortality as a disabled person. Yes, and it is hard to remember that you deserve love and care, and that includes to yourself. And you do, Clown and Parrot and everyone else here. You deserve to be able to take care of yourself. You deserve like the care that comes from that. Oh, thank you, Parrot. Yeah. Aw. Dear Traveler, tonight at around 10 o'clock p.m., a rare and beautiful event will take place. The Moonlight Jellies will be passing by Pelican Town on their long journey south for the winter. We're all gathering at the beach to watch. You don't want to miss this. See you tonight. Demetrius. Oh, thank you, Demetrius. Invited me to things. Okay, so we're going to pick these things. Is there anything else that needs to be picked? Nope. Cool. These are all growing. So what did we need for this season? Quality crops. We're currently growing those. Artisan bundle. Doo-doo. While in the loft, I have found the foundations of my house. That's not where the foundations are meant to be, Brick. I think the foundations are meant to be under. Isn't the loft usually like an attic situation? I feel like your house might be upside down. I'm worried. Aw, Clown, you deserve so much. We are all here, says Alexis. Yeah. Aw. I'm a go, but I'll probably be back soon. Goodbye, y'all. Fare thee well, I see. Thanks so much for coming by. Hopefully see you later, but if not, have a lovely rest of your day. Yeah. How my brain wants to defend smoking. My disabilities might kill me before the cigarettes would, so why not? Yeah, that's a slippery slope to deal with. You can do this, Clown. Absolutely can. Yeah. Weeps joyfully. No. Yeah. Animal bundle. We should have gotten brown chickies. We didn't get brown chickies. Bulletin board. The vault. We could put some money into the vault. Do we? I don't really want. Nah. Glittering boulder removed. Oh, wait. No, where was that? Oh, that was the panning. I don't hugely care about the panning. The bridge repair. This gets us to quarry, which would be kind of cool. But actually, the one we really need is the greenhouse, which is this thing. I think if you marry Harvey, if you pass out in the farm area, you don't get charged. Ooh, that's good to know. Perks of marrying the doctor, yeah! My foundations, I mean, like, floor plan. Ah, that makes much more sense. Head brick, yeah. You can do this, Clown. Weeps joyfully, no. I believe the best way to get through these things is by working together, says Parrot, and accepting that we're going to have to deal with some discomfort for a while. It will be worth it though, and it will save our wallet so much. It will, yeah. Also, it was the floor plan of the foundations. That makes sense, Brick. I get it. Yeah. Bye, Dragon. You do, sadly. Yeah. Yeah. Oh well. Okay, so the greenhouse is one we do want. So that's next month. The quality crops, we're growing that. We're getting that. The animal bundle, we... we need some things for that. No, you still get charged. No, that's unfortunate. No. Oh yeah, it's most of the eco reason actually driving me to stop. Ah, nicely done. Yeah, the money reason. It is so much cheaper to not smoke and not drink. And yeah, it's dusty up here. No, not the dust. Okay. If we can find the bat cave, for lack of a better term, that Demetrius set up. Oh, actually, we might be able to. Hold up. Do we have the bat cave? Now that we've got all of these pickaxes and things, we might be able to. Eco as in being green! Ah, that's also true. Environmentally eco. Yeah. No, you. Is it here? Is it here? Aha! Aha! Yes! Excellent. This is why we got this one. Because then, even when we're not going into it, it will be dropping a lot of fruit. Okay, so some of that we can donate. A pack in Crook Country is about $15. A pack a day for a month turns out like $450 a month. That's just insane. Cook County is Chicago, by the way. Ah, thank you for that. Also, yeah, be careful not dock stuff. But yeah, that's a lot. That's like rent in places. Okay, so wait, how many? Is it artisan bundle? Okay, so cherry, pomegranate, peach, and apricot and apple. Plum. No, actually not. Not as many as I was hoping. Oh no, cherries. That's one. Okay, cool. Let's maybe go to the community center, followed by Oh, hello, person. Hey, Lewis. Even though I have not got it confirmed, having a disability, I have to live like it right now. It sucks having things removed, but you do learn to adapt. Yeah, losing like your abilities or like a path in life that you were hoping for or expecting can be really difficult. I gave up smoking 8 years ago. So glad I did. Could not afford it now. Well done, Alexis. Yeah. 8 years without cigarettes. That's so cool. Well done. Proud of you too, Alexis. That's really cool. Yeah, I used to get the cheapest menthol available for most days, $5 to $6 packs, and then I switched to vapes. Got a refillable until I ran out of fluid, and that's how I weaned off before dropping it all together. The best I could. Well done, clown. Yo, great job, Alexis, says Parrot. Yeah. I need to go on my back. I need to go on my back just to get up around here. Brick, that's a very small loft. I'd maybe get out of there. Guess somebody could stand up. Good morning, traveler. I'm pleased to have caught you at home. I have a very important task for you. Is it about the shorts? I'm still looking for them. Not very hard, but they're there. The governor is sending his wife and son to stay here in Pelican Town. Ooh, expanded stories. Okay. Uh-huh. Apparently, the child's not well, and he's hoping the country air will help. Poor kid. Okay, so hit the microphone. Sorry. So when they used to do that a lot, that was generally for tuberculosis. I'm gonna move the microphone. Sorry, it's gonna. Hopefully, that wasn't too loud. Yeah, that was for tuberculosis, so that the fresh air could help their lungs. So I guess in this world we don't have a cure for tuberculosis, and they're still doing that. I say that as I feel sharing might help. Yeah, thank you, Alexis. It is really good that, like, the struggles everyone has, others have always gone through it beforehand. We are proud of you, Alexis, says Clown. Yeah. Or for female hysteria, yes, for the fresh air. They would absolutely do that as well. Mostly as a way to get rid of women. Coughs and yellow wallpaper, yeah. But yes, it is really good that so many, when people have an issue, they're not the first person to go through that. And this community will often have somebody who's fought that fight beforehand and can say, hey, you can get through this. You are not alone in this fight, and it is possible to win this. Sharing absolutely helps. So thank you for that, Alexis. And thank you for everyone who's like helping each other and sharing the struggles you've been through. It's really cool. I can barely sit up in here without hitting my head. Brick, you should get out of that loft. It seems like a very short loft. But what an opportunity to earn the governor's approval. Okay, they're coming here for the sake of the kids' health. This is not for you to like show off to them and like bribe the governor. This is weird. Yes, very accurate response. They're arriving tomorrow and moving into Scarp Inn for the cooler seasons. Ooh. I have my headphones on in such a weird way because I slicked my hair. Ooh, slick hair, nice. I am relying on you, traveler, to help me make them feel welcome. What do you say? I guess. Isn't that your job? What's in it for me? Sure. Of course I will. Excellent. I knew I could rely on you, traveler. It looks like Medic TF2. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah, clown. Anyway, traveler, I'm sure you'll do Pelican Town proud. Remember, they arrive tomorrow. Okay, I guess I'll go see them tomorrow. Quests. Missions. We can do this. Okay, so let's go to the community center, followed by going to see Robin. Which we can use this to go to the place. Actually, let's grab you two. To the community center. My cousin has gone through some intense addictions and just a rough life in general. I'm so grateful to have him in my life. He is real. He's not mean, but he will call you out and call out any BS and be totally blunt and honest. It can be hard stuff to hear, but it's incredibly grounding and helpful. Yeah, that's also good because if they give you a compliment, then you know it's true. Like, they're not going to tell you something fake just to get you to smile. They will be honest with you, and you can trust what they say. That's awesome, Parrot. Hell yeah. I'm glad you have that. So, the greenhouse is what we want. No one I live with aside from my sister even knows I've ever smoked. Well done hiding that, clown. But that's brutal. Yeah. That's not the one we want. Anything here? No. Ooh, yes. Okay, we'll take that one. And we'll take that one. Cool. We're nearly through the fall foraging bundle. It's not even fall yet. Ha ha! 10 p.m. Cool. Artisan bundle. Cherries! And that's it. Okay. Still, we're getting there. Quality crops. Cool. Animal bundle. Nothing. And you nothing. Okay. So, do we have anything here that is needed? Anything at all? Anything at all? No. Okay, cool. I have bought maybe 2 packs since moving back in with my family and had those vapes now. Nicely done! Yeah. Keeping off of it is hard, but you're doing well, Clown. Hell yeah. Oh wait, do I need still that? No, I don't. Cool. Okay, let's go see a Robin. That's a good point. When he tells me I'm doing a good job or he's proud of me, it really hits stronger than anyone else telling me the same. Yeah, because you know he's only saying it because it's true. He would tell you otherwise. That makes a huge difference. I'm a sneaky little hobbitses. Indeed you are, Clown. Well done. Mahaha. Let's go up here. See you, Robin. Okay, it's locked. It opens in 7 minutes. We're just going to stand here for 7 minutes. I'm drinking tea. There we go. Hello, Robin. Cutscene. Aha. I'm here. Hey, I know what materials I need, so let's get right to business. Okay, what do you need? I'm estimating 150 pieces of hardwood, 600 pieces of stone, 50 iron bars, and 20 battery packs. Okay, so probably got the stone already. We don't have anywhere near that much iron. We don't have that much hardwood, but we can get there. 20, we've got 3 batteries so far. Okay, cool. So Robin ran away, brave, 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 safe, brave Sir Robin. When danger reared its ugly head, he bravely turned his tail and fled. Brave, 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 brave Sir Robin.
Hydration time, captain's orders.
Indeed, Clown, hydration time. Thank you so much. Haha. There's a lot of rotten wood and rust. That's what age can do to a building over the years. Okay. Yeah! There's no rush on this project, Traveller. Gather the materials on your own time. I put a trunk in the building for you to drop off materials as you procure them. Okay. That was perfectly timed. Yeah! Okay, so. Grandpa's shed. Hardwood, stone, iron bars, battery packs. And this is this the thing? Robin's workbench. Can I buy? I can buy a workbench. I think I might buy a workbench. How much for the large? Is it here? Is it the plans for a large chest? Small hardwood fence. Ooh. I think I've gone straight past it. Wait, did it? Have I already bought it? It is from her, isn't it? Plank floor, 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 walkway floor, path, floor, brazier. I could have sworn it was from her. Do I already have it? No, I don't already have it. Oh well. In that case, let's get. Actually, what do we need for upgrading the house anyway? If we can construct farm buildings, that requires 4,000. We could get another silo. That's not a bad idea. Sheds are good. 15 grand, 300 wood. Okay. Cabin, pet bowl, stables, 10,000 with 100 hardwood. I do want a horsey. In my opinion, though, I think it always hits harder receiving support and praise from someone who's dealt with similar struggles. Yeah, because they can see how hard you're fighting. That is important. Yeah. So the big coop, 10 grand and all that. It comes with a level of earned understanding. Yeah, that's true as well. How much to upgrade the house? 10,000, 450 pieces of wood. Not yet. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Traveling merchant is in town. Hey, I think I'm here. Never mind. What is this? I am curious. Where are we? Oh, hi, traveler. Where are we? Lewis hired me to get rid of this boulder. It's gonna require an explosive that packs a punch. Problem is, the materials I need to make it aren't exactly easy to come by. What do you need now? You'll help me out? That's kind of you. Meet me at my house. We can go over the list of materials I need. Wow, everyone's like, one of materials. Okay. Let's go to there. Up here, I believe, is this. To the town. Hello, Clint. Hello, how are you? I have questions, concerns, queries. You want to make a boom boom? Oh, hey, traveler. Sorry, didn't hear you over the furnace. As you gaze wistfully into the coal. Questions? I need coal and iridium ore to make a boom boom powerful enough to destroy that boulder. You can drop off the materials in that crate to your right. How much do we need? Thanks for helping me. Check your journal for the specific amounts. You could just tell me. Just a thought. Yes, I agree. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out some things out on LinkedIn. You can do it, Parrot. It's all good. Do the thing. Okay, 20 iridium ore. We have 10 iridium ore. No. 20 coal, though. Okay. That's good. I haven't used this as a resource before. Do the thing, yeah. Can we buy iridium ore? No, we can't. Huh, that's unfortunate. I believe I've been seen in that light by other people before, so I understand it well. Yeah. Yeah, very fair. At first glance, I thought it was gonna be Linkin Park. You should definitely go look at Linkin Park. Linkin Park is great. So let's go to the farm. Wait, did I not buy? I didn't buy the workbench. Never mind. Let's go back to Robin's. Brave Sir Robin. And then get the workbench, and then go see the traveling merchant. And yes. Ha 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 ha! Yeah. At first glance, like my opinion being valued because I've been through stuff. Yeah. Yeah, because then you're seen as a resource, right? Someone who's actually fought those fights. Hands held high, aged like wine. Yes, yes it did. I should put them on while doing this. You should definitely listen to Linkin Park. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna buy... Oh, that's the big chest right there. That's what we're after. Okay. Let's get that, I guess. We do need big chests. I can't... Let's go see Pierre. Sell a bunch of things. And then we'll get a workbench. Wait, do we? Would be based, indeed. Actually, let's go see the traveling merchant first. Then we'll sell to Pierre. Then we'll go get the workbench. Yeah, this is plans. We have plans. So I believe the forest southeast. Is this? Yes. Okay. Wait. Is this where we are? Am I down here? Or am I elsewhere? Forest. Oh, we're down there. Okay. Yeah. Let's try. Iskap. Next page. Iskap. I better start dinner. I found the 1 pound pork roast for $3 each, and I want to cook one up for my crock pot tonight. Yes, do it! That sounds awesome. They look really good. They sound amazing, Parrot. Hell yeah. Recently, my playlist has been subject to a bit of whiplash due to plurality switches, and it's amusing. Crock pots, yes, I live out of my crock pot. It's so good. Northwest? Where are we now? Are we... Northwest would be over here, right? Where are we? Actually, where are we? I actually don't know where we are. Oh, we're here. Okay. Hey, you're tending your garden, wizard friend.
I sometimes observe the local villagers in secret.
That's creepy.
I am hoping to find an apprentice. Someday I will leave this mortal plane, but my arcane pursuits must continue.
Cool. I'm glad you have a little gardening going though. That's cool. Okay, so this is actually Forest Northwest is the better place to get to here. The queue lately: industrial metal, gentle folk, chop in, back to metal. Amazing. Yeah. Very good mix. Okay, so what we need. Ooh, goat's cheese. Okay. Goat's cheese we do need. And jelly we do need. Okay. Let's go sell to Pierre. Is this the way? This is the way. This is the way. Sell to Pierre, come back, and then tonight we go see the Moonlight Jellies. Ha 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 ha. Tomorrow's gonna be a big, like, planting all of the corn day, which means we do need money left for corn. Sell you, when you, sell you, when you. Okay, this is good. This is very good. Excuse me, person. Are you Julia? No, it's Sophia. The Moonlight Jellyfish are arriving soon. I look forward to it every year. Maybe I should make a jellyfish-inspired costume. You should definitely cosplay jellyfish. Hell yeah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run this meat by GPT to get an idea of how long it should cook in there and such. GPT has been crazy helpful when cooking. Yeah, I wouldn't trust that parrot. ChatGPT is gonna make stuff up rather than giving you actual information. I would either find a recipe for it, or if you put meat in on high for 4 hours, generally it will be cooked through. Is what I tend to find. But yeah, I would not trust ChatGPT with anything cooking related, because it's just going to make stuff up, and you have about a 50% chance of it being correct. I do love Chopin's Nocturne number 1 in B flat minor. Nice, yeah. So we have $3,000. Let's see if we can get some stuff for this here community center. And I guess we won't get the workbench today. And when I tried for cooking a while ago, when I first started sourdough, I ended up with a burnt brick. No, not a burnt brick. Oh, tried it. You tried ChatGPT, yeah. So here's the thing. If ChatGPT or any of the AIs receives a piece of information and then you ask it for that information, it's not going to give it to you. It's going to give you something close to it. It's going to hallucinate. Like, the only thing it can do is hallucinate something close to that information. So it's never 100% correct. That's true. It's helped me make some pretty good dishes, but it has shared some insanity as well, lol. Yes. If you're looking for like something written down, like Google or DuckDuckGo, what's what I use, finding a recipe will get you actual answers, but I would not trust AI. Unfortunately, Google has the AI thing at the top you can't get rid of now. But that was over a year ago. I've since stopped. Yeah. But that's the thing, like, people assume it works like a Google search, where it sees a piece of information and then just copies that in to your result. But it doesn't. It always creates something. Not even create it. It always like hallucinates something that is close to the answer. GPT also signed a contract thing with the US government to train military weapons computers and such. Yeah, that's not good. Also, every time you use it, it does like use a huge amount of power. Every data center uses the power of a city. They use a lot of water, but I don't think that's much of an issue, because if you just have a closed loop, they should have a closed loop. If they don't, being silly and wasting money and water. But a closed loop water supply, it means that it's just in a loop and it's not actually taking water away from the system. What it is, though, is taking huge amounts of power, making everyone's power more expensive, and also burning the world. But yeah, I still have Bollard. Success! Okay, so we need goat's cheese. We need jelly, and I think that's it. So let's double check that. Image generation is the worst for the environment. It's horrible, yeah. Video as well, I guess, because that's just images in a row. We don't need goat's cheese. Right. We do need jelly. So let's get jelly. No, we do need goat's cheese. Okay. Yes, we do. Okay, this is good. Good to know. So let's get a goat cheese. And let's get a jelly. A breakfast chair. Specifically only for breakfast. That's when you can eat that chair. Very important. That is not a dinner eating chair. Okay, cool. I think that's pretty good. So let's go to the community center. I would imagine audio generation is up there too. Absolutely, yeah. Anything that goes into that data center. Because also so many systems now use it, even if the users don't use it. Like, let's say you Google something, and you specifically do not look at the AI result. You go down to a link and find the actual thing. It's still used in AI search. It's still using the data center. So it's still burning the planet. Oh, wait, no, not just image. Image is bad, but it's video that's the worst. Yeah, because it's 24 images a second, all connected. And yeah. Is there anything I can do now to get some more money? I can do now. How much hardwood do we have? Where is the hardwood? Is it here? We have 80 hardwood. Actually, we're on the way. Okay. We only need 70 more hardwood. Ooh, maybe we go to the secret woods and get some more hardwood. We do need 50 iron bars. I don't know how to get that. Wait, so what do we actually need? Farm the minecarts needs 24 copper bars and 24 iron bars. That's quite a lot. There's so many things that need supplies. It's probably going to be our main thing now. It's getting all the supplies. Coal we can do, and iridium ore. We're 10 into the iridium ore. We can't get the rest of the iridium ore until we get to the Skull Cavern. Which means we need to get to bus repair, which means we need 10 gold, 15 gold. Ooh, okay. 40 gold, 40,000, 42.5 thousand gold. Cool. Text generation, not severely awful, but not great. Image generation, absolutely awful. Audio and video, watch the world burn. Yeah, exactly. With the exception that text generation is used in every single thing now. So it's sort of like death by 1,000 cuts. It's not as big a single instance, but it is billions of instances a day. Which is a problem, and I hate it. Let's go to the community center and put these things in, and put these things in. Excuse me, thank you. I have a cat. You have a cat brick. Amazing. Kitty. No. Kitty. It's up here, I think. Artisan bundle. Indeed. Never mind, the cat left. No, kitty left. Poor kitty. No. True, yes. Though I think even with the vast usage, video and image still takes the cake. Would not surprise me, honestly. Yeah, it's bad. They're really bad. People are also generating videos and images non-stop. They are. Yeah, they are. Rage. Yeah. I need to make another video about art. Hopefully get more traction this time. Okay, so we need 2 more things for that. We need the fall crops bundle, the quality crops bundle, and the animal bundle. This is the thing. This is the one. It's going to be a challenge to get. Okay, cool. Let's go back. And let's see if we can get some hardwood. What do we need for her shed? We need 150 hardwood. We've got that stone. That's the thing. And that'll come with sufficient storms. But that's the thing. Okay, let's see if we can get some hardwood. Let's actually solve that problem at least. And There were even video generation models for adult content that are in high use. Yes, unfortunately, I think that's a very high use. Shudders, yep. The negotiations with the cat have failed. No, kitty! Kitty! Got you down, got you down. Cat owns you now. Cat indeed does own you now. That's how that works. And get you. Okay, so we need 70. Actually, let's see if we can do this in the secret woods, which will regenerate. Oh, sorry, hit the microphone. Ooh, actually, we do need to clear these a little bit. Let's maybe do some of that. And that's gonna give me 2 apiece. We need to get rid of that one. I think I can sleep now on the floor, and the cat sleeps on the bed. Yes, I'm afraid the cat does own the bed. That is the legal system that we live in within this this framework, and I do apologize, but I'm afraid that is kind of stuck that way. Who needs AI generation videos to get frisky with when TF2 is already a game? This is true. This is very true. Well put. Okay. Is there a way around here? Nope, there isn't. Okay, cool. I'm gonna leave that there. We have 30. We only need 40 more. Let's get rid of that one. Let's keep that one, actually. Want it to be aesthetic. That one can go. Get rid of you. And you. And... cut you down. Cut you down. And... I just found out the Converse have a custom option on their main site, so I can add name and that to my shoes. This is going to be bad for my bank. Aha! Bad for the good reasons. Very fair, though. Do the cool thing! Yeah! Okay, this... we do need to clear this. Let's do... because we do need this paddock to be functional. So let's do these, and we have to get there without using all of our energy. Man, my favorite Converse model isn't made anymore. No, clown! Not the Converse model! But yeah, Alexis, if you have the funds, and you can do it safely, and like obviously don't bankrupt yourself, but getting the cool thing is cool. I'm just gonna say. They have Pride Theme too. Pride Theme Converse, that sounds amazing, Alexis! Yeah! I'm incredibly picky with sneakers. That's incredibly fair. You really should spend like a decent amount of thought and or cash on shoes, because you're gonna live in them. It's shoes and your bed. Anything you'll spend a significant portion of your life like connected to and physically on. It's worth throwing a bit of extra funds and thought into. I yearn for pillow top pride. Pillow high top pride. Yeah, do it. Yes, yes. Actually, I think I'm going to. No, I can't get through that. Okay, that's one that I did not put there. Okay. I have leather deck shoes, and they are my favorite. Ooh, leather deck shoes. Very nice. Can I get to this one? I think that I can. All right. And 2 pair of black combats. Nice. Combat boots. All right. So we need to be going to the beach very soon. Eat this. Eat the thing. Don't try and throw the orange at the tree. That would not work at all. Cut you down. And cut you down. And I think that's enough for now. I think we're going to... oh, we're like 12 away. Tomorrow we'll get that. And fuzzy cow slippers, says Clown. Amazing fuzzy cow slipper. Fuzzy cow slippers. Sorry, I almost said fuzzy clown slippers. Fuzzy cow slippers, yeah! Did I deal with this? The chickies today? I did not deal with the chickies today. No, chickies, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't deal with you today. You deserve to be dealt with. No. I know they're trying to sleep. I'm sorry. I need new loafers. I wore the F out of mine. No! Get new loafers. Loafers are cool. I would kill for fuzzy clown slippers. Definitely get fuzzy clown slippers. I think that's a must, especially for you. Okay, so we're going to put some things away. And then we're gonna go to the beach. Can we get to the beach? I don't think we can, actually. Is maybe the... Ooh, I think maybe the, yeah, maybe the town is the closest thing. Minecraft, a game where you can do anything you can think of, except use chat because of a bunch of middle-aged people in a position of power. No! Assholes on the internet, no! Sorry to hit that brick. Options include rainbow lasers, text on the lower part with pronouns, name on the heel, and a lot more, says Alexis. Ooh, those sound like awesome Converse, Alexis. Hell yeah! That sounds really cool. Yes, obviously, you know, take care of yourself, don't spend money you don't have, etc., etc. Those do sound awesome, and sometimes buying cool things for yourself is an important part.
Hydration time, Captain's order.
Indeed, hydration time. Thank you, Brick. Haha. Ah, tea. Tea is good. Funny thing, clowns have been my thing for literally my entire life, says Clown. That makes sense. Favorite shows as a baby? The Big Comfy Couch, The Doodle Pops, Yo-Yo Circus, or JoJo Circus, sorry. Nice, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go to town. Because this is going to start at 10. British government, I know why, but why? Why? Why you do this? Oh, wait, yes. Sorry, I thought you meant like mean people online. No, you're right. It's age verification. They've put on everything online, meaning that no one can actually use the internet anymore, and especially anyone under 18 has no access to the information they often need to survive. And social connections they were using to escape the horrible people around them. Yeah, I'm so sorry about that, Rick. Yeah, sometimes I think maybe I left that country at a good time. Gonna wait. Which way is the beach? The beach is that way. Aha! The dance of the moonlight jellies has begun at the beach! Mwahaha! Hello, little thing! Soot is eagerly awaiting the arrival of the jellies. Dun 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 dun. Oh wait, there's so many people here. Oh, they're just lined up. So many people. Oh no! There's so many people! This is so... And they have the reflection, so it looks like double the people! There's a whole ship as well! Does the ship turn up every time? I am bringing this up in a property talk I am doing. Wait, do you mean property or poverty? Or is property a word that I don't know about? But yeah, I don't know which way. If that is a typo, I don't know which way it's meant to go. Sorry. I don't know if I would be here still if I didn't have internet access during my youth. Yeah. I think a lot of people are going to be facing that, which also means they're not going to not use it because humans are actually pretty good at surviving. Your head will find ways to get you through a lot of crap, especially when the answer is really obvious. So they're just going to go online with no safeguards. Going to fake their way in. Okay, I'm back. I put the roast on high and set an alarm for 2 hours. I think I'd like to add some cubed potatoes at the point. A couple more hours and everything should be good. If the pork looks raw in any way, I'll pop the slices into a frying pan to finish off. Yes, Parrot, do the thing. Actually, Parrot, it might even be worth doing that, like frying them at the end anyway, just because they're going to be really tasty and like get the nice edges and that kind of thing. Yeah, that could be nice. Potatoes. Fry them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Poverty. Yes, a poverty talk you're doing. That makes sense, Alexis. Yeah. Yay, all mods I wanted to download, it says Yuri. Yay. Now I need to move them to the mods folder and it'll be perfect. Midnight. Yeah, Yuri, you did the thing. Well done. So true, yeah. Cook the things. Okay, so we have a pirate ship. Wait, can I... I'm going to check this every time now. Can I get to... Oh, it's actually, like, locked off this time. Aha. I cannot walk on water. I cannot become the Jizai. Not this time. About access to information. It's that we are now being restricted. Yep. Yeah. It's getting restricted, specifically in the UK, but everywhere's getting worse, and, like, it's not going to help the children, which is what they keep saying it for. It's going to specifically hurt them. They're all being assholes about it. I love cooking. It's something I put my heart and soul into, says Parrot. Nice. I'm not familiar with crockpot cooking yet, so, but I'll get there. Yeah, so if you put any meat in for about 4 hours, especially if it's cubed, or if it's not too thick a meat, on high, it will usually cook through. If you put in like a giant slab, it's going to need a bit longer to get to the middle, I guess. But I always like shred it up or like put it into cubes and such. And yeah, 4 hours on high will usually get through it, or 8 hours on low. Put something on low for 24 hours, basically you're guaranteed it's good. For things like beans, that can work really well. But yeah, like without an external connection, I think it's a lot more difficult for people to actually open their minds to other cultures and viewpoints outside of their IRL communities. There's context to this message that I believe was missed. No. Wait. Oh yes, I also probably will be more bigoted because of where I live. Yes, that is the thing. So by limiting access to the internet and the information therein and the communities therein, it's basically a way to keep people bigoted because they simply stay in spaces around them. The quickest way to remove most of bigotry and racism, not all, you cannot remove all because society is messed up, is to get out of your comfort zone and like travel. And the internet is a way to do that for free. It is a way to connect with people. It's really hard to be bigoted against a group of people who have saved your life multiple times, or who have been there when you've had bad times, or like the number of times I've been in a situation where I've been like a little bit out of my depth because I've been a bit of an idiot and like I'm nowhere near like water or like, you know, safety and such, and someone will just like give me a lift to somewhere because they're awesome. It's really hard to hate those groups of people when they saved your ass, right? Not saying that I'm perfect, because again, society like always tries to add bigotry to everyone, so you have to sort of be on your guard constantly, and course correct. But yeah, like limiting information, limiting mobility, limiting who you connect to, that's kind of allowing the right-wing groups to take power. GPT was recommending 4 hours on low, then to make sure its internal temp was 165. Don't do that. I went with high because obviously I trust you way more on it. I do not want worm friends in my tummy. Yes. So low is the kind of thing you want to double the length of time. 4 hours on low, I would not eat that. Maybe if it was okay to eat raw, like it was vegetables, like you put carrots in there on low for 4 hours, sure. But yeah, I wouldn't. Same low, yeah. If I didn't have a desktop with internet in my youth, I could have grown up to become transphobic or something, considering the amount of transphobic trans people there are, not unheard of. Yes, exactly. Also, the thing about, like, the queer community that celebrates pride, that's the word. The thing about the queer community, it is a community that you don't necessarily know you're in until you interact with information that makes you go, oh, wait, that's me. Like you find out about the concept of trans. You go, oh wait, I feel that way. Yes, maybe that's me, but maybe that's why I'm not feeling okay. Maybe I should do that. Or realizing that, say if you're a guy and you don't like any of the girls, like, oh, what am I wrong? And you go, oh no, I'm not wrong. I like the guys, and like that's this group of other gay men. It's okay to be that. Until you hit that information, you don't know you're a part of those communities, and then we're going to lose a lot of those people if they can't find that. Which is, yeah. Irks me to no end. You know what I find confusing about the Online Safety Act is that people saying we need it most of the time are the same people who gave little Timmy, the 5-year-old, an iPhone 17 Pro Max Ultra with no limitations to what they can access. Exactly, Brick. Yep, that's also a problem. Yeah, come get one, yeah! Oh, wrong chat, sorry. Wait, who was that meant for, Parrot? I'm concerned now. I was the token cishet among my friend group in high school. Turns out I was in denial for a long time. Yep. Yeah, exactly. And yeah, like you can't know you're queer, you can't know you're neurodivergent, you can't know this thing about yourself until you encounter the word. There's a really good talk, it's not a talk, I think it's an interview, with Susie Izzard, who has been like outwardly queer, and it was called cross-dressing, but now she's come out as like a trans woman. For a long time, and she talks about like how the words have changed. She's been doing this since like late 80s, early 90s, been like in the public eye, and like seeing the word change and like what the meanings of each one and the confusing between each one. And like, not only did the words change, but the connotations changed because it was like cross-dressing and such, as opposed to being like transgender. All these sorts of things. Like, you can't know yourself until you encounter it. It's kind of like Rumpelstiltskin. You have to name the thing before you can deal with it. My system regarding ginger ale. Nice. That's good. I was going to say, come get one. I was like, okay, who's that being sent to? A lot of my closer friends ended up coming out as trans men too. Nice. After I encountered it, I was an egg still for a good long while because I was terrified of the struggle that comes with the identities and imposter syndrome. Ginger ale. Ginger ale is good. I should get... It makes me want root beer. I should get root beer. Root beer here is good. But yes, like, that's, I think, why a lot of parents have such a negative reaction. Even the ones that are, like, very, like, queer ally. There's such a reaction to their kids coming out as any form of queer because they know, oh, my child is going to have extra challenges. Unfortunately, their reaction in the negative suddenly become those challenges. So that's also not great. But there is a good amount of fear there on both sides. So, let's take a walk around, and then we're going to talk to everyone. No, you too. So many people. They're just queued up. This is amazing. Oh, there's so many people! There's so many people! Oh, no, there's not as many people as Reflections. They look like so many people. I tried coming out when I was 15 because I was putting on a decent antidepressant. So they took me off that antidepressant and I went back into the closet. No! I'm sorry, clown. I'm glad you got at least some coming out. But, like, I'm sorry you had to deal with that. There's so many people that it's actually a little bit difficult to walk around. Look at all the stars! Actually, this is going to look amazing with the reflections and such, and the stars and the moonlight jellies. I didn't start coming out again until 19. No, clown! I'm sorry you had to wait that long. That's no fun. Hello, Pierre! Tea? Ooh, more tea. Alright, nothing here we really need. Okay, let us begin. The great quest to talk... We can't actually talk to everyone. We can't get over... Can we get over there? There's so many people. We can't get to everyone. Oh no! Oh no, okay, we can't get through. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, what the hell? Hey, Vivian! I don't know if we've met you before.
It's lovely to see you again, traveler. I hear Eloise told you all about my books. Please don't feel obliged to read them.
Aww. Hey, Jacob. Hello, traveler. I hope Ellie hasn't chatted your ears off with jellyfish facts. There's a part of me that loves the mystery that surrounds them. Aww. The information makes it better, not worse.
Miss Juliet's hat is so silly. Jellyfish don't have eyes.
That's true. Yeah, jellyfish are very confusing to me. Because you can see every part of them, like brain, organs, and everything. And they don't have any of them. So they're kind of just a moving plant. They're kind of a mushroom of the sea. They're really interesting. Oh, never get tired of this sight. Jellyfish aglow, Lola in the moonlight. Aww. That's enough to take an old man's breath away. Is Lola your wife? Yes, okay, cool. I love Vivian's story. Vivian is her, right? Have we met her before? I don't know if we have. It's really cool. Even then, I kept it mostly to myself for the most part and expressed it slightly online. Lost close friends over it, but I couldn't remain an egg any longer. Slowly became more confident, and now I am like, I am an elderly man in spirit, says Clown. Though non-binary. Yep. Incredibly fair, Clown. But yeah, no, well done, Clown. Coming out can take a long time and like step by step, but you're doing it and you did it, and yeah, it's really cool. Well done, Clown. Proud of you. It never gets any less enchanting. Hold on to this memory, traveler. It's one of the most beautiful things you'll ever see. Aww. She's new, Jacob's mother. Ah, okay. Cool. Okay. So as she knew, as in like from this point on, she's only just arrived? Because that's cool. These candles are romantic, aren't they? They are, Caroline. I like this like denim vest thing you're going on here. Nice. Let's talk to Pierre back here. No, I can't. Can I not? Oh, here we go. Psst, make sure to swing by the shop tomorrow to get your fall seeds. I will. I'll be getting some some corn, and some of the other things, and yeah. Online access helped build that confidence, yeah. I don't think I could have done it without being able to express it in online spaces first. That is the easiest way to do it, like, to try in spaces that are safer and which you don't have to exist in if you don't want to. Like, if you try in an online space and they don't accept you, cool, you don't have to go back there. Whereas if you try in your household and they don't accept you, you live in your household. Traveler, I have a wild thing of mushrooms I can add in as well with some wild onions. Ooh, yeah. Wait, when you say wild thing of mushrooms, do you mean wild mushrooms? Because also be careful of that. I assume you're trained to like pick mushrooms and onions and such. But yeah, always be careful with that if you're not actually trained. But yeah, do the thing, do the cool thing. Hey, Traveler, if I were to jump in right now, do you think they consider me one of their own? Probably not, because of the whole body underneath them. That is terrifying, by the way. That's just concerning, but I do like it. It's cool. Sorry, guys, I don't mean to interrupt the topic. I'm working on the kitchen while I watch. Yeah, Parrot doing the thing. It's very cool. I started using Tumblr at 13, so I had a beloved platform I could experiment with identity on easily. Eat crockpot. No, don't eat the crockpot. Eat the things inside the crockpot. That's what the pot is for the crocking. But yes. No, they'd probably just sting me to death. Probably, yeah. Jellyfish are not actually the kindest of creatures. Most because they don't have morals. Or a brain to have morals. They kind of just sting what they touch. Sometimes I feel like my sole purpose is to stop Juliet diving into the water. Probably a good thing. I guess someone's got to be responsible grown up, right? Maybe one. Probably useful to have one. Just regular store-bought mushrooms. Okay, that's good. I'm not experienced with wild mushrooms yet. The onions are the little bulbs and the long green shoots. I just call them wild onions because they are so easy to grow almost anywhere. Ah, nice, Parrot, yeah! In that case, yes, do the thing. Do the thing. I miss old Tumblr. Yeah, Tumblr's good. But I understand that it's changed a lot. Yeah. Like a pearl, you glow. You drift to and fro by chance. Your tentacles go with the Gulf Stream flow, and you dance. Aw. Goodbye, little jellyfish. No, crying. No. I miss Web 1.0, even if it was slow. It was so charming. Yeah. The GeoCities of the ages. I remember that. I had a GeoCities. I think I might just sit in my loft for a bit. Yeah, enjoy the loft. You know, Brick? You know, this little calm little space just for you. Wheeze. Wheeze. Yeah. I'll be leaving for my next adventure after the jellies have finished their dance. Oh, Leilani, you're heading off? No. Watching them is bittersweet for me. It's easier to leave with a beautiful memory, but harder too. No. Leilani. Hey, Lenny! It gets prettier every year. Maybe Lewis will finally relax for a second. No, he won't. I opened Tumblr to the Hobbit's post. Ooh, to which post? Is that the one that I think I saw you liked a thing that I reposted, but I forgot which one it was. Oh yes, sorry. That it takes 4 hobbits. Yes, this is a 4 hobbits problem. Yeah. Don't tell Gus, but I'm a little disappointed there's no buffet tonight. No. The one you reblogged. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I like that one. Moonlight jellies. I wonder how they taste. Don't eat the jellies. I would never try it, of course. Good. It's bad. Bad idea. Hey, Penny. Life is so easy for a jellyfish, just letting the waves carry you onward forever. No. I hope she's okay. I know she's not, but... Traveler overtook my Tumblr feed! No! Sorry, Cloud! I should actually, like, set up my Tumblr. At the moment, it's the same name, but very just default and reblogging stuff. So I'm on Tumblr not as a social media, like, creation thing, just as a place to reblog things and seek fun things. Yeah. I want to see the rare green jelly! Yeah! Actually, I wonder if they've redone the art for the jellies in this. That could be cool. I'm not complaining, Mel. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. I thought I saw something moving in there. Something big. Something dark. Ooh. I have noticed. No! Sorry. Yeah. YouTube is the one that I'm putting all of the effort into. So YouTube gets the shorts, the streams, and I'm hoping I need to make more long videos. Life has been a bit crazy recently, so I've not been able to make the long form things that I'm intending to, but there will be something coming. I'm working on it. It's gonna take a while longer. And then that and Twitch gets all the streams as well. And then yes, TikTok, I'm struggling with TikTok. I've not been posting there for a few weeks, and I might put some shorts up there at some point. But yeah, I can't not make my blogs all pretty, yeah! I'm really happy with how my main blog currently looks. Nice, Clown! Well done, yeah! Yeah, and then Blue Sky I've done nothing with. I really should do something with Blue Sky. I'm really bad at that. I thought I saw something moving in there. Something big. Something dark. Just trying to scare you. There's a creature right there, we should maybe run. She has cool hair in this. Nice. Such a rare and exciting thing. Aw. I wonder if they're poisonous. They are. Also, nice little denim vest jacket, my dude. Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't push Sebastian into the water after all. Don't push someone into the water with jellyfish. They could die. Yeah, don't do that. Hey, you! Andy! Why are you wearing that hat? If these jellies don't show in the next 10 minutes, I'm getting out of here. Wasting my evening. No, dude, it's the spectacular of the year. It's so pretty. Wait. My blog title has just been Appreciator of Rats for roughly a year now. Nice, Clown. Yeah. Be the rats in the trench coat. Enjoy. Tea. Alright, who's over here? Aha. I'm gonna take pictures of the jellies when they arrive. Nice, she's looking really pretty with the necklace and the earrings and such. Yeah. I can't believe summer's over. I feel like it just started. That it did, yeah. Only 28 days ago. That's a heavy load of people for an ancient wooden dock. I'll stay over here near the beach. That's fair, especially since there's now so many more people. Let's do the entire docks and then we'll go along the beach. Eat tumbler, don't eat tumbler, it's not made of food. No. He's looking pretty dapper, actually. This jacket and, like, 5 o'clock shadow thing kind of works for him. Respect. The jellies were here a year ago, and they'll be back again a year from now. Nature is amazing. That it is. Hey, Ian. Jellyfish are lucky. They don't have to worry about money or work. They just float along. I wonder if jellyfish have families. They do. It's all the other jellyfish around. Yep. I'm looking dapper. Nice, you're looking dapper, Death Clown. Hell yeah. Looking good. Yeah. Hope you're feeling good about the way you look. Because that's awesome. I hope there are babies this year. Hopefully there will be. Yeah. Let's not talk to you yet. Let's come back to you. Oh, I like this outfit. It's cool. And the earring. A lot of the characters have earrings now that I didn't either see before or didn't notice before. But yeah. There. I just saw something glowing. Oh, it's gone. It's probably the reflections. These cool reflections, yeah. I wore one of my silk ties earlier for me haircut. Oh, nice, Clown. You got dressed up for the haircut. Yeah, wow, she has seen night. She has seen the darkness and found it wanting. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, shooting star. There's something about the sky and the ocean that captivates humans in the same otherworldly way. Now she's happy about it. Both are extra breathtaking at night. They are. Your look was truly terrifying. Oh, that's a cool little, like, neckerchief. Is that what that's called? Look out there at the endless sea. Deep underwater, all kinds of life forms are moving around in the dark. And Cthulhu stirs, drawing closer and closer, ready to destroy us all. Isn't nature lovely? Eerie, isn't it? Yes, it is. Thank you for that, Emily. Olivia! The sky is clear tonight. A flawless backdrop of moonlight for the jellies, wouldn't you say, traveler? Indeed. These moonlight jellies travel here all the way from across the world. I have silk Italian ties. I am desperate to wear. Yes, Clown, do it. Wear the cool things. I love having chances to dress all dapper. It is rare, yeah, but do the thing. You can always dress dapper for yourself in your own house. That's cool. They were at the Fern Islands just a few months ago. Ooh, nice. Do we get to go to the Fern Islands in this game? I wore my special shoes tonight. No one noticed. No. I mean, how often do you notice a man's shoes? He's dressed very poetical. Kind of cool. And no earring. He usually does have one. If we keep polluting the oceans, the jellies will surely go extinct. It's already in the process of happening. And unfortunately, what a shame. We have no respect for nature anymore. No. Valkyrie is sad to see the end of summer. Aww. Huh, looks like Clint's got new shoes. Hey, Dale noticed? Nah, I ain't gonna say anything to him about them. Don't want him to think I'm weird, looking at people's footwear and all. No, Dale, no. That's actually a really nice thing they added, because obviously he's not in vanilla. They're not in vanilla? I actually don't know. The Dale's not in vanilla. So, yeah, they actually added a response to that. That's really cool. Aww, that's really sweet. Is there something back here? I don't think there is. Nope, cool. Okay. Over here we go. So we're gonna come back to these two. They're gonna trigger things. So talk all the way down here. Let's talk to you. Aha. Lorenzo! Hun, wake me up when they arrive. No. I guess it is getting kind of late. I do dress up for myself sometimes, but it's not as fun. That's also very fair, Clown. Yeah, sometimes you need a bit of an audience. You know, or a reason to dress up. Like a reason to feel fancy. Yeah, I get that. Shanice! My poor husband always misses the jellyfish. But I'm happy as long as I'm beside him this night. Even if he's out like a light. No, that's really sweet, actually. Hey, Kiara! I wonder how much longer we'll be able to have this festival. The seas get more polluted every year. Yeah, they do. You and, what's her name? I've forgotten his name. Ethan? The poet guy. I need to check that. Hold up. She used to love this. Well, that's over, I guess. I hope she's happy wherever she is right now. Aww. That's sad. What's his name? I'm totally blanking. The guy from Vanilla. The poet guy. What's his name? Time to become Thomas Andrews myself. Do it. Do the thing. Yeah. Why am I suddenly blanking? I just talked to him. Is it? It's not Ethan, is it? No, he's Ethan. What's his... How can I not remember who he is? Hold up. Elliot, thank you. Yes, Elliot's his name. Yes, she should talk to Elliot. That got me.
Hydration time, Captain's order.
Indeed, Clown, hydration time. Thank you so much. Ah. Yeah, I think I needed that. There we go. Oh, yep. I'm like, why can't I remember? Why? Ah! I love this day. Oh, Paula. I always feel like my anxieties and worries melt away for the night every time I see this beautiful scenery and ambience. Aw, cute. Now you gotta drink because I was trying to get your attention. I do. Drink, 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 drink a day, drink. So many people. Corinne dragged me out here. Oh, Ezekiel. Helen used to love watching these. Aw, I'd forgotten. Poor guy.
Hi, Traveler. There's a bit of mystery in the air, don't you think?
Yes, someone has been murdered.
Who did it?
Dun dun dun! Every year Papa gets lost in his own thoughts. I wonder what he's thinking about. Aww. Probably passed away wife, it sounds like.
Are they pretty? Yes. But what's the point of holding this event every year? It is always the same.
Yes. Sunrises are awesome every day as well. Christmas happens every year too. Like, you can do the same thing every year. It's worth commemorating and seeing. I need to marry Elliot in a save. Do it, Clown! Marry Elliot! Do the thing! Nature is a beautiful thing to witness, isn't it, Mr. Traveller? Every year the jellies come and it's always marvellous. That's a really bad accent. To apologize.
This exotic jellyfish show should be advertised a bit more.
It doesn't matter if there's no money being made. You don't need to advertise it.
This valley is losing another opportunity to earn money, as always.
You don't need to earn money from everything.
I could be back home studying. Or you can see the pretty jellyfish. I'm looking forward to seeing the jellies swim by tonight. Yeah. Though, I wish I had someone to share this experience with. Oh, Irene.
Yeah, it's always better to share things with people. I need to marry Anderson! Okay, I know that Anderson's added with a mod, but is there a mod to the mod of Anderson to allow you to marry Anderson? Because that sounds like a thing you should look into.
Evening, traveler. You're about to witness the most magical and blatantly romantic festival this valley has to offer.
Yeah, and it's far less culty than the Flower Festival.
It's hard to explain, but see, the Lunaloose has this really existential effect on people. It's the last taste of summer before the turning of the seasons, and we get into the good seasons, the falls and the winters and the cool and the cold. Yeah.
No. Can you do an American accent? Any region. There's this Irish guy I see on shorts that does hilariously good one. Only if you're comfortable doing so, of course. So, American I can kind of do a little bit like this. It's not great, American accent, honestly. And it's very not really from anywhere. And I'm pretty sure Americans hear this and go, no, that's... Actually, you are American, so you can tell me how bad this is. And there are some words that I just slip up on. Like saying New York, I have trouble with. But yeah, this is sort of the closest I can really get to doing a full American accent. I need to work on it, honestly. I feel you, yeah. But yeah, how was that? I'm tripping! That's pretty good, yeah, thank you! So I did live in the States for a few years. And also I guess I'm in Canada now, which is not the same, but it is like similar ballpark. I should practice more though.
The Lunaloos are fascinating. All jellyfish can detect light, but these ones have a strange affinity for it. They'll come over once the candle boat is sent out.
Ooh, how did they discover that?
Jellyfish don't have a central nervous system either. They're no more intelligent than a plant, but the Lunaloos seem almost aware of us. Yeah. Wait, can you hear that? Sounds almost like faint voices from the ocean. You don't hear them? Am I losing it, traveler?
Probably yes, or it could be the
Spirits of the dead coming in to talk specifically to you.
Hey Bert, we've been married for decades and I still get nervous before giving her a gift.
No, that's really sweet, Bert. No.
No, he gets flustered before giving his wife a gift. No, it's really sweet.
Why is Bert fidgeting like that?
Come on, you're his wife, you know why. He's trying to do a cute thing for you. Gosh, I'd love to move to Canada someday. I'm tired of the States. Canada's quite lovely, honestly. I'm enjoying it. Yeah. Oh yeah, also, no, there aren't any Anderson mods. I checked.
No!
I guess because, yeah, even though it's a fairly well-known mod, it is a mod. So having a mod for a mod is another thing entirely.
Why is Bert fidgeting like that? What did he do?
No. Sen! You don't look like normal Sen. Why? I guess it's an outfit.
Squishy squish squish! Squishy squish squish squash! Squash!
Isn't Sen usually the little haunted one? Devil one? Talk to you? Can I talk to you? I cannot. Have I already talked to you? I don't think I've already... Oh, here we go.
Mom always seemed uncertain about attending this festival. Aw. I think I know why, but I just want to spend such a beautiful night with her. Aw. Cute.
Carmen! This night gives me bittersweet memories.
Oh, well, I'm just happy I get to see such beautiful...
Animales with... Oh, no, sorry. It is actually Spanish. Animales with me here? I don't speak this language well enough to know what I'm saying is correct. I also want to desperately leave the States, says Clown. But for Germany, I would flee and get citizenship over there in a heartbeat if able. You can do it, Clown. Yeah, see the world. I'm going to make some cinnamon rolls as a snack in the meantime. Maybe I'll try putting it in a bread pan. I saw someone do it online and it looks like it came out well. Do it, Parrot. Yes, do the baking. Do the thing. That sounds awesome.
Hey, Sophia. The jellyfish are so pretty. I love watching them every year.
Aw, cute.
Oh, cinnamon rolls, yeah.
I'm awfully afraid of large bodies of water. I'll be here on the beach, where it's safe. That's very fair, honestly. Yeah.
I remember seeing the jellies once as a little girl. Oh, I jumped with joy when they arrived.
Her redesign looks kind of cool. Hey, George, can I... Ah!
What? Why are you looking at me like that? You think I'm too old to enjoy something like this?
Considering you hate every other festival, George. A little bit. Not too old. More just you're cranky in general.
Faye! If I weren't a human, I'd want to be a jellyfish. All the frills and fringe drifting in the ocean currents.
I feel like wanting to be a mindless plant floating in the ocean maybe isn't a sign of things going well. Just thought. I can understand wanting to be like, being a cat, because no one can be as comfortable as a cat on a bed. I get that. Or wanting to be a bird so you can fly, be like dog so you can be the happiest creature on earth. There's a bunch of different reasons you want to be animals. Being a mindless plant floating in the ocean, not a good sign. Time to put the hamburger and pile the kraut.
Yes, do a clown. Add the kraut to the burger. Yeah. Tea.
Aha.
Over here. I should either be asleep already or working on my research. Oh, Maddie, this is a cool outfit. I like this. But Mr. Aguar insists on going, and I'm not going to make him walk back alone.
That's probably a good thing. Taking care of him, yeah. I can't do that, unfortunately. My sister is disabled, and I chose to care for her. We can't just up and move around like that, though. If it was just me, then I'd highly consider leaving. That's incredibly fair, Parrot. Yeah. Taking care of sister. That's really good. Well done, Parrot. Yeah. I myself am disabled, and it's had me stuck with my family. No. Yeah. I'm so sorry you're dealing with that. That's no fun.
Hey, Jesse! There's something mystical about the jellyfish. They're so insubstantial, yet they travel so far and visit us every year.
I'll be back for you. But this person just walked in. Well, summer's over. To be honest, I'll be happy to say goodbye to these blasted mosquitoes. Yeah, summer's not my favorite season, I will say. I say as we enter into summer. Hug. Yeah. Aw. Hugs. Living with me parents at 25. No. Yeah. That's right, Clown. You'll get that. You'll get there. I'll just sneak up when the jellies arrive. I don't want to bother anyone. No, you got Jesse here. No, Linus. No. Hello, person.
As the jellyfish move, so does the moonlight move with them, and the power follows in their path.
You telling me the jellyfish move the moon? Did the jellyfish steal the moon? I have questions. Hello, jelly friends! Hello, Kiwi. Aw. I can see just fine back here. He has a good design too, I like him. Who's down here? So many people.
Hey, traveler, want to catch the jellyfish with me?
No, he's the most flirty person in the entire game. I kinda love it. Hey, can you blame a guy for wanting to be surrounded by gorgeous things on all sides? Absolutely flirting. Well done, my friend, though. Well done. Much respect.
The jellies make me think of my mommy and daddy.
No. I'm 34 when I was with my mom until she passed in February. I'm so sorry, Parrot. No. I was caring for her as well, and she handled the adult stuff. At my age, I should know a lot more about all this stuff, but I don't, so I'm learning now. Yeah, Parrot, there is no one actually knows what they're doing in life. And yeah, like I know society says you're meant to have everything figured out by that, but like I'm like in my 30s as well. And yeah, like I don't think anyone ever actually has things figured out. Even your mum, who was handling the adult stuff, she was just winging it as she did that kind of thing. Everyone kind of does. So yeah, I think you're doing really well, Parrot. And well done for taking care of her. I'm so sorry to hear that she passed, especially quite recently. That's probably a real gut punch for you. But you're doing really well and taking care of your sister, and that's awesome. Proud of you, Parrot. Yeah.
Maybe the jellies can take a message from me all the way to them.
I really hope so. Aw, Yuma. The entirety of life is figuring out one day at a time. Yes. No one in the world actually has this thing called life figured out. Everyone who says otherwise is either lying or wrong. Some people think they do. They're still winging it. But some people have convinced themselves. But yeah, there is no one way to do this, and you are the first person to live your life. So no one actually knows how to live your life better than you do. They know how to, like, say you wanted to become a mechanic. There are people who know a lot about how to become a mechanic and how to go down that path. But no one knows how to do the day-to-day of your life, even on the path of becoming a mechanic, same way you have. I don't know why mechanic is the thing I thought of. Yeah. Like, there are people who have more experience in specific fields, but no one has more experience being you. And you can do this.
I just want them to know I still love them. Oh, you, man. Aw.
You know, we're more like the jellies than you'd think. In which way? We like to stick together, like a family.
Aw, Shiro.
And sometimes the current takes us down different paths. Very true, Shiro. Harvey, why are you walking around so much? Thanks, Traveller. Today is her birthday. Oh, I'm so sorry, Parrot. So she's on my mind a lot today. Also, yes, Traveller, I only really recently realized how scared and confused she must have been, but kept so strong for us that it felt like she knew everything. But she was just figuring things out as we went along too. Yeah, exactly. Everyone is just figuring it out, and yeah, it sounds like she cared a lot for you. Anyways, there was no shame in that clown. Yeah, exactly. Everyone's just doing their best, honestly. I know a friend whose mum handles everything, says Alexis. I know will struggle a lot after, but you know something he doesn't? You know to ask. That says a lot. Exactly, Alexis, yeah. Like, knowing to ask the questions and being able to ask the questions. A lot of, especially anyone who is, like, raised a socialized male, we're sort of taught to not ask questions in a lot of ways, because you're meant to know what you're doing, and you look silly if you ask questions. That's bullshit. Ask every question. Ask the dumb question. Because the only way to get over the dumb question is to actually ask it. I'm blessed to have such a wonderful, caring, and protective mother. Yeah, Parrot, that's really cool. I'm glad you had her. And you still have her. Yeah. I'm really happy for you. But also, I'm so sorry that you lost her. That's really hard. I don't really see it as a shameful as much as I do suffocating, though, to be honest. Aww. Yeah. It sounds like she really tried. But, yeah. Suffocating is also bad. Like, yeah. Life ain't easy. Life be life and... Aww. Also, I just realized all of these, like, designs on torts. Stares in silence. Thank you. I'm thankful I'm able to share and talk about it here. Absolutely, yeah. I'm glad you are too, Parrot. Also, yeah, anyone listening now or in the future, like, please, if you want to talk about this kind of thing, or you want someone to talk to, please, we are here. If you don't want to talk about it in stream, or if the stream isn't running, if you're listening to this in a VOD or whatever, there is a Discord. The link for the Discord is always in the description of the YouTube side. And there is a channel there called Serious Talks, and there are always people there that will listen, basically. Yeah. No one here is ever alone. Please don't think you are. That is the hardest thing, is to deal with any of this madness, be it bad or good, without backup. Everyone deserves backup. Sorry about talking your ear off about jellyfish yesterday. No, it's alright, Philip. I didn't even see you, so that's fine. They're fascinating, yeah. She was a sweet and kind person who went through a hard life, but still managed to make our lives incredible. Aw, Parrot, that's lovely. Yeah, she sounds lovely. She does. I'm glad you had her for as long as you did, Parrot. That is really cool. They don't even have a central nervous system, but they're some of the most energy-efficient creatures in the ocean, because they just sit there and let the tides take them away. Hey, Jade! No such thing as dumb questions, only dumb answers. As the question, if it is important enough to ask, then it's important enough to know the answer. Exactly. Like, yeah, no matter how dumb you think a question is, if you need the answer, ask the question. Like, there's no thing in the world that you can't ask to find the actual information you need. This is going to be so pretty. Jellies are really neat creatures. They really are. Yeah. Ellie and I have been trading jelly facts all day. Aw, Jade. Cute. Hey, Maru, she's got a cool design now. Liking that. It's kind of cold, actually. I guess fall is right around the corner. Yeah, it is. Yawn. It's past my bedtime. Hey, did you see the candle boat? I crafted it myself. No, nice. Yeah. The moonlight jelly. What a remarkable species. We're very lucky that they stop here on their long journeys south. It's unknown why they are attracted to light. Very curious. Curious indeed. I wonder if they photosynthesize and that's why one of them is green. Sean! I wonder what kind of jellyfish the moonlight jellies are. I bet the old doc would know. Probably. He's up there, I think. Hello, person. Yahi! What is with your eyes? Jellyfish is so cool! Do you think I can catch one? No, don't touch one. Nope, don't touch one. They are poisonous. They will sting you. I've definitely gotten irritable before being stuck around here so much. I get what you mean. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes life can feel a bit suffocating, even if you love all the people around you and everyone's trying their best. Like, sometimes you just need to get some of your own space. And yeah. My mum is like a narcissistic manipulator, says Clown, with a victim mentality, so it's rough. I'm so sorry, Clown. Yeah, that is bad. That is the worst. I'm so sorry. I am back from the loft because headphones ran out of charge. No, not the headphones, Brick. Also, welcome back, though. Oh, definitely. I'm so sorry, Clown. Hugs. Yeah. No. I'm not sleepy. I'm gonna stay up and see the mugretting jellyfishes. What is that word meant to be? Mugretting? Is that meant to be like swearing? No. Cute. Let's go down here. It's like the festival is giving Mother Nature a break from electricity. Ooh, someone to get rid of. Away with you. Away with you. Away with you. Away with you. Aha. I'm not gonna say that, Brick. So, migrating, but with an accent. Migrating. Ah, right. The migrating jellyfishes. Ah, thank you so much, Barrett. I did not get that at all. She's kind of the reason I'm in as bad of a shape as I am. Childhood medical neglect. No, I'm so sorry. That's not fun. Ooh. We good? Okay. I think we're good. Cool. It's nice to unplug, even just for a bit. Yeah. Let's allow that through. I speak redneck, so, good to know. Apparently, the word redneck was blocked. Interesting. Oh, lol, I guess you can't say that, apparently. Migrating. It's nice to unplug, even for a bit. It is, yeah. This beautiful scenery, it's breathtaking. It's like the ocean is performing for us. Oh, there we go, another one. The word redneck's also blocked. I can speak redneck, but it brings me anti-joy. That's also very fair. Yep. Yeah, apparently the word redneck is blocked. It's like the ocean is performing for us. Looking into the empty ocean brings back memories of when I was working on a cruise ship. It's a bit eerie, isn't it? It can be, Kimboy. It can be. I'm from the south. I'm allowed. Twitch bend to be. Yeah. Let me be south. Hey, Malaya. I wonder how they're doing back at home. Oh, I mean how trees and cows back home. Oh, well, what's that? I think the jellyfish are coming. Yeah, not at all trying to escape awkward situation. They made good music for Minecraft. Nice, Brig. That's really cool. I'm still not going to say that name, but yeah. Hey, I'm paying my respects to another bygone summer. She looks different. She looks very Disney-fied. Interesting, yeah. I just never considered it that offensive. There are plenty that would happily call themselves that. Proudly even. Indeed, this is true. But yeah, I don't want to be South, but I cannot go back in time and change my birthplace. Yeah, alas, but it's good, it's good. Cough, cough, my family. No. But yeah. Everyone has their pasts. Keanu! Mom totally dug the jellies. We cruised down to the wharf and catch 'em drifting on by. This festival makes me miss her bad, traveler. Aw, Keanu. Sorry, Mr. Reeves. No. Hey, Jasper! Ah, fascinating specimens, these creatures, although my expertise lies more in the subterranean than the aquatic. Aw. So many people. So many people. Let's go over here. Hello, person. Rodney! Jellyfish are fascinating creatures. I've always been equally amazed and terrified by them. Nice. They're such pretty little things. I think they would prove quite the draw card of the valley, don't you? Yeah. I would have preferred a quiet picnic on the beach.
Hydration time, Captain's order.
Indeed, hydration time. Thank you, Parrot. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. I have redneck mugger ye, your racist family. No. No. Also, interesting, that version of redneck did get through, Clown. So as long as you don't spell it right, it's fine. Sip, sip, cheer, cheer, yeah! Indeed. I would have preferred a quiet picnic on the beach, but they don't come near the East Scarp shore. No. And Eddie does need to spread her social butterfly wings. That's true, yeah. I did that on purpose somehow. Nicely done. Them good old boys. Yeah. Pity Miss Beatrice ain't here. She'd enjoy this. But she takes her duty very seriously, so maybe next year. Yeah. Even though they're not my field of expertise, since they're Cnidaria? I'm guessing that's a scientific name? I'd expect a vowel to be between those two, huh? Cnidaria, I've always been so fond of Lunaloos. The tiny fellas, silly little guys, absolutely silly little guys. They like shiny things, isn't that relatable? I like shiny things too. If you think about it, I'm basically a bug. Just shiny things and no attention span. Okay, Nora's awesome. I kind of love her. She's great.
Oh, Farmer, I think I see them already. They're pretty cool, right?
They really are. I was confused on why you weren't saying their name, but then I said it out loud, and then I realized why you weren't. Yeah. Yeah. I imagine they named themselves that on purpose. So look at that animation there. That's really cool. Does she have... No, that's not her reflection. That's the boy that she's in front of. Aha. Victoria!
These little guys are almost as adorable as slimes. I wonder if they're related.
Slimes are not fun. In fact, they're death to them. Mm-hmm. Not death to jellyfish, though. Just death to slimes. Another batch of jellies gone with the tide. I proposed this day many summers ago. Oh, Richard. I'm not sure which glowed brighter that night, the jellyfish or my dear wife's eyes. He is so cute. No.
Staying up late like this is worth it just to see the beautiful jellyfish. Aw. I hope I can stay awake. Yeah, Isabel. Aw. Cute.
Hello, Aguar. Ridgeside rivers feed directly into the ocean. Perhaps it explains the Lunaloos.
Mr. Aguar seems to be deeply absorbed in thought.
Slime farms are pretty cool. You can get some pretty sure you can breed all kinds of different colors. Yeah, we might. Actually, no. So we're gonna make the Grampleton Fields into a zoo. So in that zoo, we are going to have slime farms. It's gonna be awesome. Also, clown. That was blocked for the word pervert. Let's allow that. My family honestly fits the redneck stereotype. Motorcyclist, pervert uncle, N-word uses dangerous adrenaline-seeking behavior, etc. No! Yeah. I messed that sentence up. No, it's all good, Parrot. Yeah. But yes, so the plan with the Grampleton Fields, the gigantic farm that we might actually need a horse just to cross. We're going to turn that into a giant zoo. We're going to have one building of every different type of animal, which does include slimes. And maybe we'll even have like slimes as like an arena or something. Yeah. I got hit with a firework before. No, not the firework. No. Same here. There's only a couple I keep in touch with. Yeah, that's incredibly fair, honestly. Sometimes it's safer to part ways with people.
How did you find me back here? I thought I was well hidden. Perhaps you are blessed with the gift of clairvoyance. I'm here to observe the Lunaloos, or midnight jellies as you call them. They possess an unusually potent magical aura for an aquatic life form.
But most of the family is hill rods. No, not the hill rods. No. I avoid them all like the plague. That's incredibly fair. Yeah, keep yourself safe. Okay, have we talked to everyone? There's a whole section of people. Oh no, that's just people we haven't. So we've still got. Okay, so Willie should be here. Mateo won't be. Morris won't be. Martin, I don't think will. Lewis, we haven't gotten to yet. Oh, Willie's probably next to Lewis, actually. Julia, maybe not. Claire, maybe not. Maybe that's it, actually. Maybe that's all we have to do. In that case, I have like one safe aunt that I would be happy to see, but we all tend to keep to ourselves anyways. No, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah, keep in contact with the family members that are good for you, but not all family members are. Hey, have I talked to you yet? No, I haven't. I dare not get too close. They may look beautiful and mysterious, but they are also highly venomous. Yeah, maybe don't go in the water then, you know? Why are you so blocked in? I feel it, yeah. She's pro-queer and aware of her neurodivergence. Okay, that's pretty badass, Clown. Okay, so you have a cool aunt. That's awesome. Okay, so I think that is everyone except for these two. I'm guessing that's Willie.
There's Willie. Most nightfish would be scared of the light. These are strange ones.
Indeed they are. So these are the only people we have left. To almost everyone. I'm bad at keeping in contact with people, though. Yeah, I know that feeling too. I'm sorry. You can do it, Clown. But also, because she's your family, even if you don't keep in contact, she's not going anywhere. It's just that she is a cool person that is worth keeping in contact with. Oh, there we go. Hillbilly is apparently also blocked. My aunt and cousin I call almost daily. I have another aunt who is far from being a hillbilly, but I'm not really in touch with her. I don't blame her for separating herself from the rest. Yep, Autobot really doesn't like these terms, apparently, yeah! And I feel kind of awkward. That's fair, Clown. If you haven't talked to people in a long time, it can be really difficult to re-establish contact. There's so many people. But so who do we have? Friendship ascending. Who is our most friended person? It's Demetrius and Mateo. Mateo's awesome. Part of me wants to see if I could visit her sometime soon, but yeah, anxious. Do it. Reach out, Clown. Do the thing. That could be cool. Have fun with it. Go on the adventure. Because also, that is a place that is safe to be, theoretically, that you can stay for free for a while, maybe. That's a way out for a little bit.
Good evening, traveler. The moonlight jellies are close. I already saw one glowing in the distance. Once we launch the candle boat, they'll come up to the docks and say hello.
Okay, I think we're ready to do that. I think everyone else is not here. So, let's do this thing.
What do you think? Should I launch the boat now?
Yes, indeed. Cheer.
It's so pretty.
Away it goes into the night sky, reflecting on the water. Oh, they're so pretty. Do we have some jellies? Do we have some jellies?
Hey, little jellies! Look at that little jelly. Aw, cute.
That looks really nice. Oh, the falling stars are increasing and aw, sweet. Yeah. That's so pretty. Do we have the green one? A little family, yeah. Do you have any babies this year? Oh, little babies! Look at the little babies! There's cute little babies. See? These little babies, yes, yeah. No. That's so cool. Oh, there's the green one! Yeah. No, Abigail. That's so cool. The green one coming straight for me. Can we talk with the green one? Can we? Yeah, this is cool. No. Sorry. That was awesome.
The glow of summer has faded. Now, and the moonlight jellies carry on towards the great unknown.
Yeah. So from some quick research, he chose his name based on the brother was known as C818, so he chose that. Also, he says it doesn't actually mean anything. That's fair. I'm slide type with my piggy. It's fair. I'm mostly slide type. It's harder normal typing, and that's what I got to do for numbers. You can do it, Clown. You're doing the thing. It's really cool. But yeah, nice. Band name is cool. But yeah. Aha. And we turn up back here. It's midnight. Midnight indeed. So let's sell some things. And let's keep you and yeah. Me hands are boogery. My hands are burgery. No. Oh, burglary. That makes much more sense. I was like, with burglary? No. Burgery, covered in burger. Aha. We do need to sort out these chests. What do we actually need to be making big chests? We need 120 wood and 2 copper bars. So we had, what was it? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 big chests. So that's about, if we've got 900 wood and 15 copper bars, we can get that set up. Oh yeah, I'm eating me burger still. Burger, nice! Burger is cool. Burger is tasty. Hey Connor, sorry I haven't been patting you for a little while. Sleep for the night, yes! Haha! Day 28 of summer, year 1. How much did we get? Ooh, 1,601 gold! So much gold! Day 1 of 4, year 1. Dun 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 dun! Alright. Loading, loading, loading. Welcome to fall! Hello, person. Greetings. Your farm looks lovely this time of year, if I do say so myself. It does, yeah, thank you. Homemade sauerkraut on burger is enough to make a grown man cry. Aww. I am here to let you know that our humble hotel will now offer musical entertainment for the fall and winter seasons. Our resident pianist just arrived today. I highly recommend you come see him play when you can. Ooh, do come by when you can and have a wonderful rest of your day. Nice, yeah. Okay, so we have this now. So let us clear this all out. All the ones that we can't grow anymore. I think I'm going to make another kraut jar next week. It's been a while. Make more kraut, yeah. Make more of the kraut of the sours. And I guess all the other ones as well, if there are other ones. But make all the things. Make the cool things. Cut you all down. And got you all down. And yes, okay. So we need to take this one. Yeah. And we need to put you... Oh, we need to cut that away as well. Excuse me. And you there. And you need to be here. And you need to be... And you, and you, and you. And then you need to be there. And you need to be... Water, water, and water, 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 water. Nope, no more water, no more water. We need more water. Where's the more water? We need to get rid of that. You're in the way. Aha. And water. What is here? What is in the way here? Aha. That was in the way. Oh, clown, this bar near me makes a killer Reuben sandwich. Ooh. Get the sandwich. Do the thing. Very nice. I really want to make, and this is a very bad idea, but it sounds delicious. You know the sandwich that killed Elvis? It's a peanut butter and jelly with, like, chicken, I think? Deep fried chicken. The problem with the Elvis sandwich is the amount, not the sandwich itself. So I kind of want to make that sandwich. I think that sounds really nice, actually. I actually like their sauerkraut on it, which is new to me, lol. I wasn't much of a fan prior. Yeah, I remember you mentioning. I still need to try a Reuben. Do it. Do the thing. Yeah. And is that watered? I don't think it is. Now it's watered. Okay, so we need to be getting some corn and other things. Do we have any corn here? I don't think we do. Yes, and with your homemade kraut, I'm sure it will be amazing. Yeah, do it. I make singing adjacent myself. Sourdough melt with cheese, kraut, onion, and occasionally turkey sausage. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds very good. Okay, so yes, so we need to go see Pierre, for we need to get the supplies. Gosh, this is making me hungry. Something adjacent. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes, rather than singing adjacent, like, you sing adjacent? That's really impressive. Munch, munch. Yeah, I'm getting hungry too.
He's late. Where is he? He's late. Maybe he's not coming. Probably forgot about us.
No, I'm sure he didn't, whoever it is. I don't know these people. Oh, this is the mayor's wife and kids that we're meant to help, yeah. Oh, I'm sure that that's not the case, Ollie. He's probably been delayed. Mayor Lewis is a very busy man. I still don't see why we had to come here. I've told you, I'm fine. Yeah. I think it's perhaps odd, and I'm able to remember so many of the Steam conversations so well. Yeah. Oh, stream conversations so well. Yeah. No, it's good. It's a superpower. Enjoy it. We are not going to argue about this again, Oliver. No. Tea. Oh, hello, traveler, isn't it? You're the local farmer? I live right here. You're basically on my doorstep. So, yeah. Mayor Lewis was supposed to meet us here. He's probably forgotten. He's busy, so he asked me to meet him. Something must have held him up. That's what I suspected. We shall have to find our own way. Yeah, you can. It's okay. Just head off. You don't need me. Stream! Ah! I am the keeper of little details. You are indeed, clown! Yeah! I do hate to ask, for I'm sure you must be very busy, but could you possibly give us a hand with our luggage? How did you get here without someone helping you with your luggage? Ah, there he is! Run, 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 run! Puff, puff. Sorry, I'm late. Run, 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 run! I'll be back in a few minutes. My phone is dying, so I'll get the Cine bread in and log into Twitch via laptop. Cool. See you soon, Barrett. Good luck with the cinnamon bread. But yeah, see you soon. Oh my God! That reminds me. I was in the middle of telling a story a little while ago. Yeah. What was the story? Tell clown. What was happening? Please accept my apologies. I was unavoidable.
Hydration time. Captain's orders.
Indeed, Parrot. Hydration time. Thank you so much. Haha. I brought the hairdresser joy early. You did, clown. Yeah. How was that? Please accept my apologies. I was unavoidably detained. Sorry. Apology accepted. Thank you for your time, traveler. I hope you will see more of one another. Yeah, why not? Have a good day. See you around. Now about our luggage. Can you carry it for us? Because it's very heavy for little old us. Unavoidably detained? Yeah. Don't question it too much. Okay, let's go CPL. Let's go CPL. So what we need is as much corn as we can. How much is this worth? 10,000. We don't have 10,000. She said something about the peanut gallery, and it led to her saying she's always wondered where that phrase came from, and asked if I knew. Ooh, I actually do know the answer to that, but I suspect you do as well, clown. Do tell. Because also, if you don't, then I'm going to tell people, because it is a really cool little fact. What do we need? We need to check here. In the pantry. We're getting to the things, 4 crops bundle. So we need corn, just forgetting, eggplant, pumpkin, and yam. Hi, traveler. Hi, Cynthia on the YouTube side. How you going? How are things? How is life? Welcome back. It took me a moment, but I actually was able to remember the origin of the term. I know little tidbits about a lot of historical stuff. Yeah, clown. What was the thing that you found? Do tell. I'm hoping what I learned is correct. It's involving theatre, correct? It is, yes. Specifically the Globe, but also just all the theatres of that time. The Globe is just the most famous one, and the one where they keep up the tradition. Congratulations on earning 4,200 subs. Thank you so much, Cynthia. Yes, this channel on the YouTube side has reached 4,200 subscribers. So thank you everyone for subscribing. It's really nice. And I'm so happy that like this place is growing. And yeah, I try to celebrate all the funny numbers, and 42 is a funny number to me. So yeah. Yeah. I gotta wash my hands. So ye tell. Okay, yes. So the peanut gallery comes from basically, if you imagine the Globe Theatre, and a lot of other theatres had similar systems, but they have kept up the tradition in the Globe, even in modern day. You go into the Globe Theatre, and the ground floor was free and is now the cheapest tickets. When I say cheap tickets, I'm talking £5 entry to see any of the shows. And it's standing room. So the idea was that the peasants would be there, and then you pay a bit more to get a seat, and then the higher up in the gallery you are, the more expensive the tickets, and like the aristocracy and the royals would sit at the very top. They would have like private boxes and such. But the snack, in the same way we have popcorn to go to movie theaters, the snack was peanuts. They would like sell peanuts, they carry peanuts around. And when you would finish the peanut, you would throw the shell on the ground, and the ground would be covered in peanuts, and it would start to like be stamped into it. And so the ground actually became partially made of peanuts. And so the peanut gallery is the cheap seats. Because it's not actually seats, it's standing area only. And it's basically the cheap and free tickets. Yes, I have a summarized version because I was going off the top of my head, but I was spot on. I'll give a summarized version. Yeah. So like even today, if you go to the Globe Theatre, I've been to see a play there once. It was Henry V. It was amazing. You can get tickets for £5, like in modern day £5. You go in and you stand, and but if you're at the back, you can sort of lean up against the wall and like rest your legs a little bit. And yeah, you watch the play, and you're right up the front with the players. They actually, if you're like right at the stage, because you can stand like, you know, up against the stage itself, they will interact with you sometimes because the players are acting and having fun with it. And in the ground, I don't think they serve peanuts anymore, but for tradition reasons, they have built peanuts into the floor of it when they rebuilt the current version, and it's still the peanut gallery. Yeah, it brought me joy because I got to use my history knowledge and seem smart for once again. Yes, amazing clown. Yeah, I'm so glad. Yeah, you deserve that. That's really cool. Okay, let's grab. 13 days to mature. No, we can do better than that. Because these continue to produce after first harvest. So we need. Wait, what were the things we needed? We need pumpkins. We don't need quality crops because we're aiming for quality corn. So we're good for that. We need yam, pumpkin, and eggplant. We need yam, pumpkin, and eggplant. Aha. Being isolated IRL really has taken a huge toll on me. I needed that. Yay, clown! I'm glad you got that. I'm so sorry that it has taken a toll on you though. That is really rough. But yeah, I'm glad you got that. That is really cool. So this can give us 2 harvests. Is it better to go with eggplants? Not really. Well, actually, every 5 days continues to produce after first harvest. Yes. Okay, is there anything that can produce into winter? Nothing is going to grow in winter. Yes. Okay, so let's actually get a bunch of eggplants. Let's get all of these eggplants. That's probably 100 eggplants. That's good enough. Yes. Yes, indeed. No, I didn't mean to do that. Can I buy those back? Yes, I can. Cool. Nope. All of you back! I need all of you! Oh my god, also, I saw a raccoon IRL for the first time today. Finally, you saw a raccoon! Raccoons are so cool! Yay! Nicely done! Raccoon! Raccoon! Raccoons are so cute. I do love raccoons. I like living in London. When I was there for a while, you would see foxes walk around the streets, and it was just so cool. I love it when wildlife still just exists. Do I need oil for... Was that truffle oil? No, it's truffle oil, which I can't do. They've been favorite animal for like ages! Yay, clown. That's awesome, clown. Amazing. So you're gonna grow... you're gonna grow... I'm working on... Also, rats and pigeons and opossums and stuff, because, man, animals are great! The animals are so great. They're just so cool. Yeah. Also, actually, the fact that we have these 4 fruits left, and we have that cave, means you might get some of those. These are the things. I still haven't seen opossums yet. Go see an opossum. They're so cool. Okay. Wait. Pumpkin, yam. You go there. Yes, okay, cool. Let's go do the thing. Sook out of the cupboards again. No! Pigeons and doves, and it's weird. Yeah, pigeons and doves are awesome. I think all pigeons are doves, but not all doves are pigeons. Is that how it works? I think it might be the other way around. Actually, wait, no. Ooh. I think they might actually be two different species. But they're both... It's sort of like wolves and dogs are both canines. I think. Doves might have come from pigeons, but they're a different thing. They can crossbreed, so they are close enough that you can get mixed pairings. I'm completely, like, a little bit of guesswork there, so I would look into that if I were you. Don't trust what I say there. Hello, person. City pigeons are called rock doves. Okay, maybe... Yeah, but in the same way that there are, like, sea eagles that aren't related to, like, bald eagles, I don't know how connected they are. They might be. They might be the same thing. But, yeah. I was looking into it recently. They are practically identical. Yeah, but are they actually identical? Like, is it a butterfly and a moth situation? Or is it a golden retriever and a Labrador situation? Well, they are basically the same.
A resident pianist? I just hope the music doesn't get too loud.
Hopefully, yeah. I should look into that. Birds are awesome. Here we go. Aha! Okay, so first of all, we need to be putting in one of these, and one of these, and one of these, one of these. I thought that's how the naming there worked, but it seems to be like, yeah, Golden Retriever and Labrador, kind of similar. Yeah, they're both two breeds of whatever the word dog is for these birds. Like, they're both under the same umbrella, and they're basically identical, but they are different breeds. Different breeds, not different species. There we go. How about that? Does that make sense? Is that how it works? We need to do this thing. And you. And you. And... They can breed with each other, but are usually produce sterile offspring. The main difference is size, but even that's not a consistent measure. Okay, so if they produce sterile offspring, they are not the same species. Because they are a tiger and a lion. Tiger? Tiger and a lion are close enough that they can breed, but ligers are sterile. In the same way as, is it donkeys and horses can produce a mule, but they're sterile? Is that one? But yeah, if they are closely related but not the same species, you get sterile offspring. If they are the same species, then they can breed, and the offspring are halfway between, but they are not sterile. Like Golden Retriever and Labrador, the babies can have their own babies. Did I miss any? No, we got up here. And we got up here. Okay. That's pretty cool. We have 50 more. I could expand this a little bit. Can I make any more of those? What does it go into making? There we go. Quality sprinkler. 1 iron, 1 gold bar, 1 refined quartz. So this is from Wikipedia. In colloquial English, the smaller species tend to be called doves, and the larger ones pigeons, although the distinction is not consistent, and there is no scientific separation between them. Historically, the common names for these birds involve a great deal of variation. The bird most commonly referred to as pigeon is the domestic pigeon, descendant of the wild rock dove, which is a common inhabitant of cities as the feral pigeon. Okay. The thing is, if they breed together and their offspring are infertile, that means there is a difference though, isn't there? So they're essentially the same bird, but there's over 300 different species. Dove and pigeon are just the non-scientific names. Ah, okay. So dove and pigeon are like fish. Fish have no, like, relation to each other. We just call them fish because they look vaguely the same. There's no such thing as a fish, as the podcast would say. I am returned! I have returned! Welcome back, parrot! Welcome back! Do I have one of those? Do I have any gold? It's, organized. I have gold. I don't have much iron, though. The pork is smelling crazy good, by the way, lol. Amazing! Amazing! That's so cool. Making of the food, making me hungry. I know it's not even close to done, but still, yeah. More so, it's like sharks. They are still all in the same family. Okay, yes. But, so there is some scientific basis on it. It's not that they look the same, just look the same. Cool, yeah. Organese. And organese. Gold bar. Did we put... We did. Okay, so I have one gold bar. And I have one of the iron bars. Do we have any refined quartz? Do we have any regular quartz? We have fire quartz. Do we have non-fire quartz? Classic quartz. But a great white shark and a bull shark can't really reproduce. Okay. Okay, yeah, so yeah, they are closer than that then. Okay, cool, yeah. Nice. Learning things. As for the cine bread, I rubbed butter all over the roll, brown sugar and cinnamon before putting them in. It should be pretty good pullable bread. Nice, parrot. That sounds amazing. I am still here, says Yuri on the YouTube side. Amazing. How are you doing, Yuri? How are things? How is life? How's the modding going? Correct. It is more specific than fish, but it's varied. Yeah, that makes sense. Cool. Very nice. Okay, so we need to be getting that. We need... I'm very tempted to expand our amount of these things by one. Just by one. So if by one, I mean by three. So let's get... I can get two at least. I can get you going. I need you. I need you. We don't have any quartz. Do we not have any quartz? I'm amazed we don't have any quartz. Well, now I'm doing something with DLCs. Ooh, nice, Yuri. Playing, doing the thing. Very cool. Do we not have any quartz? How do we not have any quartz? I could have sworn I had a whole bunch of it. But I guess I used it all. Oh my god, it's baby lizard. It's so tiny. Baby lizard. No, little baby lizard. No, cute. Cute little baby lizard. No. So we need to get some quartz. So what we're going to do, we're going to put, and we're going to put you into there. Yep. Not playing yet. Ah, fair. You're getting there. You're doing the thing. You're nearly there. And you are basically full, so we're gonna start mixing these up a bit because we're running out of room and I haven't got around to making more yet. And probably won't play tonight. No, that's fair. Very fair. We've been to the bottom of the mines. What if we go to the mines with the intention... Ooh, actually, cancel. Nope, you're not that cool. With the intention of getting iron. Let's go get some iron. Because that should hopefully get us some quartz as well. 60? Yeah, 60. I share. Ooh, let's have a look. It's 1:20 a.m. That's fair. Very fair. Oh, right. Brick was like very much in the loft. I thought that was going to be in the game. Nice. Food and drink. Ooh, parrot. That's looking really good. Those cinnamon buns, very nice. And then to the pets. Baby lizard. Wait, that's such a tiny baby lizard. Such a tiny baby lizard. That's so cute, clown. No, that's so cute. It's hard getting a close photo of it, but it's a decent enough photo to show the size. The accidental journal typo. Yeah, nice. Well done. That's such a cute little baby lizard. No. Okay, let's go down here. See if we can get us some iron. Death to slimes. Excuse me. And can I interest you in a death to slime? It is small. It's so small. Sure, very small. Death to slimes. Ah, no, and death to bats. Excuse me. Thank you. Stab you. Stab you. And stab you. Oh, I got a shadow dagger. Death to slime. No, death to slimes. Death to slimes. No. No. Don't be mean. Attacking me is so mean of you. I know I did a slight murder upon you, but that's no excuse. I know. Okay. And this now cuts through everything so easily. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's find us some more. Hey, we got a quartz. That's good. We needed those. And stabbing all the things and stabbing the things. I hope there was some cool hair that I could use for Theo when I play. Yeah, hopefully. Get the cool hair. Making them cool. Eats lizard. Just kidding. No, don't eat the lizard. No. Poor little lizard. No. If not, I have to find a mod. Yes, find a mod for the cool hair. Do the thing. Ooh, got a ladder. Okay, cool. So let's see. Do we have any iron on this level? No, I'm not seeing any iron, so I don't care about you guys. You guys can live. It's okay. I will let you live this time. Come back another time, maybe. Looking for areas infested. No. Okay. Stabbing all of you! So many of you! So many of you! So many of you! So many of you! That was easier than I expected, actually. Death to slimes. I got a few cosmetic mods for Stardew, so I could have elf ears and be green. Ooh, elf ears, nice. And green, very cool. So big little goblin-y. I needed an earth green. Yeah, do it. Earth green, very cool. Stabbing you. Stabbing you. Stabbing you. Stabbing all of you. Away with you, and death to slimes, and death to slimes. All of you so slimy slimes. I also have hair mod, nice. Making it all look kind of cool. So many things, so many things. Away with you, away with you, away with you. Away with all of you, away with you, away. Oh, so many of you. No, excuse me. Away with all of you. Stab, stabby, stab. Why are you guys running down here? What is down here that you so desire? Were you looking for your friends? I did do a slight murder upon them. I do apologize. I hope you won't hold that against me, but I will do a slight murder upon you anyway. I want a pigeon. Go get pigeon. Pigeon is cool. Stab you. Stab you. Stab, dab, dab, dab. And stab, 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 stab. Aha. So for us to get 50 iron, we need 250 iron ore, which is okay, quite a lot. A way down has appeared. I want a reddish-white mealy patterned pigeon. Ooh, do it. Yeah, that sounds cool. Any iron? I'm seeing no iron. This is really, like, not working great for our iron quest today. Actually, I'm going to try a different level. Let's try on 40 instead of 60. Leave the mine. Yeah. I have a name picked out if I ever get a mealy girl pigeon. Do it. What's the name? If you want to say. You don't have to say if you don't want to. Were we on 40 or on 60? I thought we were on 60. That was 40. 60 is... No, it's that one. 65. Nope. Away we go. 70. Let's try these ones. Yeah. Stabbening. No, can I aim at you? I would like to do a stabbening upon you. Stabbening. Stabbening all of you. I was thinking about it because I was making a pet for my OC, and now I want. Now you want. Get the thing. Get the cool thing. Away with you. Mean. 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 Poor little ghosty friend. Aha.
we're full already. No! We don't really need slime. Aha. Ooh, handy. And that's what we're actually after. And... Alright, and that's the thing we're after. We'll get you, and we'll do a stab upon you. And we probably don't really need... Let's eat a crystal fruit, actually. Yeah. Eat the crystal fruit, yes! Aha. Amazing. I had to research pigeon colors and patterns, saw the reddish mealy, and fell in love. And for some reason, the bird made me think of Hildegard Neff. Ooh, nice. Cute. Very cute. So now it's a must. It's absolutely a must. Indeed. You must do the thing. Sorry, bat friend. I'm going down the ladder. That worked weirdly well. I'm going to hit you. Aha. Oh, no, 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 no. And stab you. Thank you. Thank you, bad friend. Also, 110 recommend listening to her music. Ooh. Oh, Hildegard Neff. I don't know that person. That's cool. I should look into that music. I do need to go into the music playlist and actually run through the music that's been suggested. I am several weeks behind. I do apologize for that. I'm so sorry. I will keep that going. I just need the life to slow down a little bit. It'll get there. It'll be good. Aha, down we go. Down we go. Down we go. Aha, and haha. And stab, 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 stab. And stab, 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 stab. Away with all of you. Away with all of you. Haha. And stab, and stab. How much do we have? 29. That is worth 5. Ooh, if I can probably... That's pretty good. Let's leave the mine with that. Let's get to the farm. And we're going to get you... inventory full. Oh, no! Aha. It requires 1 coal. Did I not get any coal? Oh, I put it away, that's why. I just put it away. You go there, you go there, you go there. And we currently have one of those, and yes, okay, cool. How much is that gonna take? 1 hour and a half. Ooh, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be so very close. In the meantime, what we can do, we can carve you all away. And aha. She did pop adjacent music in the 1960s Germany. She was also an actress. Amazing. She was on Broadway. My favorite of hers is Aber schon war es doch. A Beautiful War is something, I think. I'm definitely translating that wrong. I do apologize. Gosh, my PC is running slow today. No, not the slow PC. No, mean PC. It's getting late. I know it's getting late, but I have quests, concerns, things I must do. And you, and you, and you, and get all of you, all of the places. This is gonna be so tight. Don't know if we're actually gonna make it. Oh, I actually need the things. Pick up you. Okay, so what we need is everything away. We need you. We need you. Nope, I need you. You. So how much do we have? We have 2 of those. We need the gold and we need these. Where'd I put the gold? The gold is... It's 1 a.m. No, where is the gold? I had the gold. Oh, no, it's already in here. I can make 3 of them. I can make 2 of them. Let's instead plant
everything and water them. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Still 28 to go. Oh my. Okay. Oh, with this again, we're not gonna finish this in time. Oh, we're not gonna finish this in time. We're not gonna finish this in time. We're gonna try, but we're not gonna make it. There's gonna be a few that won't survive. Ooh, actually. Oh, no, we did it. We did it. We exactly did it. Oh, man. That was so close. But it was still beautiful. Oh, nice. Yeah. That's a good name for a song. Okay, that was tighter than I wished it was. But hey, they all grew. Amazing. Okay, with that, we're going to expand this a little bit. And we're going to carve this back. And put things away. Because, we're getting quite the big farm here. This is good. It's very good. But, oh, wow. You go there. And you go there. And you go there. And we need 3 of these. And you are there. And yes. I'm guessing this is the pickup order. Last night you found you were just incapacitated. A medical team was dispatched to bring you home safely. We're glad you're okay. Build 33 gold. Okay, not too bad. Dosh is Ausschlaut rather than Ishlaut, by the way. War is Var and Sean. I'm not really sure how to explain the O pronunciation, but it's not a normal O. That's fair, yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely pronouncing it all wrong, and I do apologize. But I'm learning. I'm getting the thing, yeah. Okay, so we need you. We need you to be there. We need to make 2 of those. We can make a 3rd soon. You go there. You go there. And you you go there. I'm gonna do another run here, actually. Getting all the monies. So much monies. What is blocking me here? Aha. There we go. And then that can be enough. So ideally every year we can make just whole bunches of cash. Whole bunches of cash. And you, yes, okay. And then you, carve you down. Ashlaut is more open, further back in the mouth, while Ichlaut is the one you keep using. Similar to a soft, open mouth hiss. So, ich and ich kind of thing. I don't need to actually learn German, though. Apologies if I'm saying it wrong, but it's fine. We've got you going. Okay. Did I... So I have 1 of those. I should get more of that. I don't have any more of the quartz, though. I have 1 extra quartz. So, what we're gonna do... we need to get gold going. I don't like how disorganized this is, and I want to fix it, but I don't have any means to fix it yet. One of the reasons for making all the monies is that we can then afford to get things like that. So we're going to 1, nope, 2, 3, and then we need to cut back all of this. Aha. And Ikenach loud is difficult to convey through text as well, to be fair. Yeah. No, it's all good. It's kind of thing you sort of need to hear, and another time. But yeah, It's cool. Carve you down, down and down and down and down. Aha! And yes, alright. So, carve you back a little bit more. And you. Okay, so now we need the hoe to be doing all of this. And and you, all the way down we go, all the way down we go, and you, and you, and you, and there, and there, and there, and there. All right, and then we need some water. What is that? I've not even seen that plant before. Is that a persimmon tree? We'll take that away. And carve you away. Aha. How am I out of that? Okay, we don't need that, and we don't need... Let's eat that blackberry. Eat the blackberry. I don't want to upgrade axe. I want to eat the blackberry. It is persimmons. Huh. That's awesome. I was not expecting that. That's so cool. More so, I mean, it's difficult to properly explain, so I fully understand the mistakes. Also, since, of course, not actively learning. Yeah, but I'll get there. Maybe one day I'll pick it up again. I was learning for a little bit, but yeah, maybe I'll get back to it. And okay, that's probably enough. Oh, that you can go here. And do we have any other gaps? I think that is it. So now we need to water all of these things. Aha. The Gloucester Meteor was the first British jet fighter and the Allies' only jet aircraft to engage in combat. Cool. Nice, Brick. Why are you putting that in the chat again? You've done this a few times. I'm not entirely sure why. I like to try helping where I can, but never any pressure. Yeah, thank you for that, clown. Yeah, it's all good. Actually, let's do these ones first, because these ones are safer. Bored, that is fair. Sorry, we're boring you. And you. Cool, that's all watered. Wait, did that finish? Nope, not finished yet. Oh, we're running low on energy. We have persimmon. Let's eat a persimmon. A singular persimmon. Wait, how much is that worth? Persimmon's worth... No, not too much. Let's eat a persimmon. Yes. Also want to show that I'm still watching. Oh, thank you, Brick. Yeah, glad you're still here. But yeah. Aha. German language is autism hyperfixation, so it's essentially one-way I info dump. That's all fair. Info dump is very fair. Yeah. But yeah, that was cool. We're gonna make so much monies with this. Our farm is gonna make us rich beyond belief. Actually, probably rich within belief, because beyond belief would be kind of weird. And and you, and you. Okay. Amazing. Excellent. Grandiose indeed. You're all growing. You're all good. Such a vast array. So we need 4 more, which we might actually be in the realm of doing soon. So I can make 1. So we need to go back to the mines to get the more quartz. So we'll do that. Let's put some things away, and then let's go to the mines again to get more quartz and maybe more, what's the name? More iron, because we do need a whole bunch of iron in general. Oh, let's also put that back. I need to get some sleep, so I will make my leave now. Goodbye all. Fare thee well, Agent Brick. Thank you so much for coming by. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day and sleep well. Night, night, Brick. Yeah, nighty night. I think we probably have another, just under an hour left of the stream. But yeah. Aw. Good night, Brick. Have a lovely rest of your day. Okay, so yes, let's put some things away. Does that need to be... Nope, that's cool. And then we shall quest for the quartz. Via, I think, the spa, because we need some more energy. We really need to organize all this stuff. But not this moment. Not this moment. So let's go to the spa. Time flies. It does, Yuri. How does the morning go? To the railroad. Let's go to the spa and then to the mine. Aha. And you. And it is really warm in this room, and I dislike. Is my fan not going? No, it is. Cool. I just couldn't hear it. But still doing DLC's thing. Nice! Doing the thing. Tea. Oh, sorry, I hit the microphone. Slowly getting energy. Slowly getting energy. So yeah, we go to the mines. We get some more quartz to make, refined quartz to make more of the sprinkler systems. And then we'll make the place a little bit pretty. Yeah. So I believe it was 60. Is it 60? 65 that we were at beforehand. That worked really well. Actually, what did the... So you need iridium and coal. You need hardwood, which we might actually have now. Stone, which we do have. The iron bars and the battery packs we don't. You need 24 iron bars and 24 copper bars. And that's hot. Oh, I had a hot pepper and I didn't give him one. Damn it. Oh well. And back here we go. Nope, excuse me. Aha, there we are. Back to the mines. And 65, was it? Nope. 70. 70 indeed. There we are. All right. Let's see what we can get. Hello, friends. I'd like to stab you. Excuse me. I'm looking for your hoard of iron, and preferably your quartz. If you happen to have any around, that would be great. Hello, iron. Ah, that's sort of one of the things that I'm after. If I could please have that, that would be nice. And also a stairway. You're much too kind. Thank you. Nope. Hello, Mama Bro. Welcome back. How are things? How is life? How you doing? How ye be? Ooh, what is that? Nope, that's just that. Okay, cool. Getting the iron, getting the things, hoping for some quartz while we're here. Ooh, okay, we're actually getting not a terrible lot of iron. This is good. This is very good. Hi, Murabra, yeah. Why does hi translate to this is? This makes no sense. Ah, Jade. Hi, to Yuri, yeah. Yeah, Murapra, how you going? Aha, a quartz, exactly what we need. Okay, let's see if we can find us a ladder. We need 2 more quartzes. Fine, normal-ish, nothing extraordinary. That's fair. Glad it sounds like you're doing all right there, at least. Except end semester exam in 2 weeks. You can do it. You have the power. You got this. You got this thing. You can do the thing, Morapra. I have faith in you. Stab you. Aha! There we are. Indeed. And you. Frozen geodes. Ooh, we should open our geodes. We have so many geodes we've just not done anything with.
Stabbing all the things. Stabbing all the things. Aha, there we are, indeed. Okay. Off we go. Down the ladder. How much of this do we have? We have 1. We just need 2 more. Ideally, 2 more. Ooh. I'm in need of some quartz. Do ye have any quartz? Possibly. Do you have some quartz? You have some coal. Could you have some quartz? Uh-huh, indeed. Hello from the Twitch side, says Clown. Yeah! Aha! No, you, excuse me. Away with you, batty friend. No, be nice. Aha! No, there we go. Success. I'm not seeing anything. Okay, let's try. Aha, ladder. Amazing. Looking for some quartz, hoping for some quartz. Quartz would be so great right now. So translator said this is Swahili language, and in it, hi person translates to this is person. Where so H-I-I is Swahili for this is. That's really interesting. Thank you for looking into that, Yuri. That's kind of cool. Going to... I guess I'm going to stab you. And keep stabbing you until you go away. On a more permanent level. Like that. Aha! Oh, thank you for staying dead this time. Stab you, stab you. Getting all the things. 35. Okay, we were getting there. But we need the quartz. Ah. Excuse me, both of you. Stab. I was curious and needed to check that. Nice, yeah. Thank you for doing it, Yuri. But yeah, that's really interesting. When I was in, I think is it Zimbabwe? That speaks Swahili? South Africa does a little bit as well. I learned that Hakuna Matata does indeed mean no worries. And it is actually, like said, not irregularly. It's kind of cool. Away with you, away with you. Aha! 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 There we are. And do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Away with you. Away with you. Away with you indeed. Aha. Cool, yeah. How much do we have? We have 2. We just need 1 more piece of quartz. Oh, it's midnight. No. If I got 1 piece of quartz, I could leave happy. But that does not seem to be the thing today. No. We should probably leave then. Yeah, I think that. Oh, no, there we go. Okay, we got it. I'm going to do that. And I'm going to do that. And why not? We'll do that. And away we go. Away we go. Leave the mine. And then we go back to the farm. Back to the farm. And then we take our quartz and we do no. Uh-oh. We do that. And then we do... No, I put the coal away. No, coal, come back. I need you in here. And then we do that, and then we do that. So in the morning, it will be done. And then, okay. Okay, we can do this. We got this thing. Totally got this. All right. All right. Yeah, we should also put lights there. So that'll need watering tomorrow, but we can do that. Yeah, we got this. And now to bed. Quickly! Hey, Kana, are you hiding over here? Aw, good, Kana. Good girl. Sleep for the night, yes! Haha! Saving! Your progress has been saved. Oh? Aha! Alright. So now... Dear traveler, I'd like to give my cows a special treat. They're such good girls and hungry too. Could you bring me 1 bunch of amaranth? They love the stuff. Thanks, dear. Marnie.
Sure thing, Marnie. I'll do my best. Aha. So, you get all of you. And then we get you and you. And we make 3 of you. Mwahaha. And you go like this. And you are worth all the things. And I never have to water you again after this little bit of watering I'm about to do. Success! Amazing! So they make cash every 5 days, and they continue to produce after the fact. That's not a bad deal. And you're giving Kana water every day? I've not been giving Kana water. I really should be. I'm trying to pet Kana every day, but I've not been giving her water. We should do that next. Let's give her water. Ooh, got a moral. Is that not a thing we need? Is that a thing we need? It's not a thing we need. Okay, cool. Let's go give Kana some water. Oh, this has been not taken care of. Hey, Kana. There's some water. Good girl. Aww. Alright. So, that is now all watered. That is all growing. Yes. Is there anything that is actually near to being harvestable? Oh, some things are harvestable. Okay. Not many, but we're getting there. Okay. Most of this is corn, which is good. So now let us put some things down here. Actually, do we have any copper? We do have some copper. Okay. Let's get you and some coal. And let's make us some bigger chests. 30 minutes? Cool. Let's just leave that. Let's grab the building supplies wherever they are. You and you. I definitely like Indonesia version more of the Lion King Hakuna Matata, since the translation immediately somewhat rhymes. Wait, did they translate Hakuna Matata? Get money from Money Tree. I should get money from the Money Tree. Let's go get money from the Money Tree. Hakuna Matata, no problem. Hakuna Matata, Tiara Masala. Ah, that works. Yeah. Nice. That's very cool, actually. Over here. Money from the Money Tree. Doodah, doodah. My hardcore Iron Man in RuneScape died yesterday when I had to run away from a PC player character from the PC for a few minutes. On the bright side, this opens all the risky content I've been avoiding. I had a 4-hour grind lined up to train my prayer. Now I can be risky, says Parrot. I can cut that down to an hour and a half. It might have been a blessing in disguise. Indeed, Parrot. Now you can do all the things. Nice. Oh, the song. They translated the song. Nice. Money Tree! Thanks for that reminder, Yuri. Much appreciated. So, let's actually wait while we're here. Let's just clear this out a little bit. Alright. Yes. This is good. Oh, where are you? Where are you? Aha. And let's go see the chickies too. Hello, chickies. Aw. Sorry that I haven't been patting you much, chickies. I haven't been visiting. I know. But life has been a lot recently, so I'm trying. No problem. Yeah. Thank you. Ooh, we got some eggs. We got us some eggs. Inventory full. Oh no. I guess I don't need the broccoli seeds. And and I also need one more. I don't need that fiber. And I also, I guess, don't need that slime. All the monies! I could just walk over and, like, put it away, but, too much effort. Alright. Oh, money-making empire grows. Okay, this is good. Let's get these things selling. Then, sell. No, you can be kept. You can be sold though. Just seen an English version, and Hakuna Matata ain't no passing craze. Isn't vibing the same? Yeah, that's fair. A lot of that is like nostalgia. It's like the one that is more nostalgic to you will sound better. Hakuna Matata, as Hakuna Matata, Tiada Masala. Yeah, so the English version isn't rhyming with Matata, it's rhyming with the previous lines. But yeah, it's cool. I should probably cut that back. Nope, with you. And with you. And let's cut you away. Aha! Okay, and then carve you away. Cool. Aha! This works. This works. Okay, cool. And you... Nope. Up we go here. Cool. And then you probably need to be getting some more. Yeah. Let's go get some more. Mwahaha. Mwahaha. And where are you? Is that all I had? That might be all I had. Oh no. That is in fact all I had, so we're gonna grab you. And we're gonna grab you, you, and you. 6 of you. So let's make. First of all, we're going to make 20 of these. 18, 19, 20, indeed. Okay. And we're going to put this here to protect our crops from the encroaching wilderness. And then we're going to make us a workstation area, which I think maybe can be here for the moment. Do we want it here? Do we want it in the backyard or do we want it inside? Where would we like it? What if we had it here? Yeah. Let's put it here. Oh no, I'm almost out of water. No, the water, Yuri, get the water. Go get the water. Level up. You've got some new ideas to sleep on. Amazing. Aha. And actually, no, this... No, this isn't really the right spot for it. Where do we want a workshop to be? Maybe here, actually. No, maybe inside. You can't get water now. No, sorry to hear. No, that's not big enough yet. But it'll be enough. Nice. You can do it. You can do the thing. For the moment, I think we're going to put it here. And we can move it later. I think. You can do it, Yuri. You can make it. I have faith in you. And yes, yes. And cut you down. And cut you down. And cut you down. And cut you all down. Cut you all down. Aha. So what I'm thinking, we're gonna make a little platform. We just need this to be a bit more open. Aha. And we need this to be here. So this is at the entrance to the place, which means it's easy access. Okay, can I make floorboards? I can make those floors. It's not really the floor that I want. Yes. What about if we do? We'll make a. How much stone do I have? I have 2 stone. Let's get some more stone. Gonna grab you. And we're gonna carve you all away. And we're gonna make a bunch of... Make about 20 of these. 1920. Okay, cool. And you... No, not you. You. So we need 3... Can I please place this here? Why can I not... There's nothing there, is there? Okay, I guess there is something there. Why was it green then? There we go, okay. So that's the outline of our chests. And then that's going to be a work table. And then we're going to go outside 1 each. That also needs to be carved out. Nope, we need another 20. Another 20. Another 20 of you. Aha. And you go there, 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 there. And we then surround that with these, which is going to be like this, which we need to have a bunch more of. Another 20 of you. Yes. And we then gonna make I can't put you. Let's get rid of you. Let's put some things away. You are going to go there. And we need another 2 of you. Like that. And there and there. Okay, so then we're going to have the same sort of system we had beforehand with the workbench in the middle and then these surrounding it. And this is going to be a little workstation area. Yeah. And you. We're going to do that and do that. Yeah, that's looking cool. And let's make another one of those just to be there. Do I have any sap on me? I don't. But now we can start moving things in. So the things need to be in this top corner. It's going to be all the building supplies. So we need to take building supplies, building supplies, building supplies, building supplies. Nope. Okay, that's enough. Okay. Just going to slowly move things in. Building supplies is you and you. And you're one of that. You're one of that. You're one of that. You are and you. Oh, we do have those. Awesome. Cool. Trying to remember what was that. Which one was which? The one in the middle. Which one do we put which where? The middle was all the trinkets. The trinkets don't need to be there for what they are. So actually, let's take you. Let's put you back there. You need to be all of the gems. Let's get all of the gems. Your building supplies, your building supplies. Your gems. Building supplies. You're a gem, you're a gem, you're building supplies. Cool. Put you all in the places. So you are gem, you are gem. You are building supplies, you are building supplies. Supplies, supplies. Supplies. And you go there. Can I name these? Oh, I can. Oh, I can just change between them. Amazing. I can change the name. Okay. Let's do this with gems. Nope. Gems. Haha. Save. Cool. And then we're going to go to... You are going to be building supplies. Building. Building supplies. Ha 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 ha. Very cool. Can I click? Oh, save. Aha. All right, and then random. I think Minang ethnicity ended up with an accidental barter system of marriage. That sounds problematic. Hope everything's okay there. In the corner, I believe we had all of the seeds. So let's go get all of the seedy things. You're a seed. Seed, seed, seed. Seed, 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 seed. Do. Question? A barter system of marriage is where you're trading like a person for stuff. That's not great. If that's what that means. Problematic as in what? Yeah, as in trading someone in a bartering system. Right? That's what that would be. Isn't it? You go there. And moss is a thing. Do. No? Okay, so what is a barter system of marriage if not that? Do tell. I'm curious. Seed, 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 seed. Seed, seed. Seed, seed. I don't mean that. Okay, yeah, so what does it mean then? You're retaining soil, you're a seed. Anything else? Nope. Okay, so you're a seed, you're seed, seed, seed. Seed, 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 seed. And that's growing. Cool. We're slowly building the thing. We're making it work. So this can be weapons, I think. Weapons and clothes. Because they don't need to be combined. And your seed, your seed, your seed, your seed, your building, your clothes, building. Clothes go in here. When we get a wardrobe, that will take that place. Actually, autograph photo can go there. Sorry, this is just organizing for a sec, everyone. Gotta make it all cool. So we can actually find all the things. You're a gem, you're a gem, you're a gem, you're a gem, you're a gem. Okay, cool. So gem, 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 gem. Gem, Gemini, gem, Gemini, gem, 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 Gemini, gem, 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 gem. And build supplies. Aha. Cool. You're an artifact, I guess. I guess you can be... No, I don't want to put that in there yet. Not yet. Not yet. I'm thinking maybe this could be artifacts. So actually, yes, this can be artifacts. You're a building supply. Traditionally, Uang, I'm definitely going to say that wrong, do apologize, is a thing where the woman sides give stuff to the man side for something, something. At the same time, due to Minang being Muslim, religiously, there's Mare, which I'm also saying wrong, sorry, which is from the man side to the woman side. Okay, so equal opportunity, like, yeah, back and forth. That's better. Gem, sword, sword, you... sword, sword, you. Building supplies, building supplies, building supplies, building supplies. Hat. Hat goes there. Adventuring supplies does need to be somewhere. This could be adventuring supplies. Maybe? Well, no, this is the got to take to places. So the furniture one can actually be here. This is the furniture and things we've made place, I think. Yeah. So then that's a building supply, that's an adventuring, that's a artifacts. May usually being gold or something. Yeah, so the idea is that you're like buying her, I'm imagining. So this is the need to take to places. No, this take to places, fish. Okay, wait. Let's if this is the to be built side, let's go over here. So basically, one pick, again, sorry, pronunciation, aren't that bartering things? No, okay, so bartering is you are trading. Accidental bartering, no, so it's not bartering unless you are actively trading. Even if accidental, it can't be bartering because then you understand that there is a trade in progress. At least that's how I think it works. Cultures are different, but yeah. You go there, you go there. You're there. We need an artifact place. Things that have already been turned in. Maybe this is also this? Artifacts? In which case, you would go here. And then we do sort of need an adventuring supplies. Your seed, the dagger can go in with the weapons. This is looking so much better now. That's just a little bit organized. Also, let's do this. Ha-ha! 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 And one more there. Yeah, we need one more. Hold up. Let's get some view and a view. I am alive! You are alive, clown! Amazing! I'm so glad you're alive! How you doing? How are things? I remain! You remain, clown! Incredible! How you doing? Hope you're okay. Aha! Aha! Cool. Yes. Okay, this is actually starting kind of to work. So, you go there. Aren't bartering, is that a thing you switch for things? Different from transaction, which is money-based. Those two can absolutely be wild and more thing-adjacent. So a transaction is anything that is trading one thing for another, be it money or otherwise. Bartering is specifically trading object for object. So like, I want that bowl, I will give you this cow. That is a barter system. A monetary system is a transaction or a trade that is exchanging money for goods or services. But yeah, when an accidental bartering in a marriage system would be I am trading this cow for that woman, is the usual way, which is kind of a bit gross. My step-grandmother caused a fight again after being irritating all day, all weekend, all month, all exponential rate. No, clown, I'm so sorry. Hope you're okay. No. So that is that. Cool. Let's put one of you there. We don't have any gold yet. And... I guess we sort of need... Do we have any copper? I don't think we have any more. I think we must acquire more before we can make more chests. Yeah, we only have one. And we only have one of that too. Which is unfortunate. We do have a whole bunch of you though. We can make 10 of those. So let's get that going. Time to destroy, and honestly, I'm not gonna hold you back this time. Yeah, she sounds awful. I'm so sorry to deal with her. But also, yeah, don't do anything illegal. Take care of self. You go there, and you go there. We sort of need a food place and a fish place. Can I make some smaller things? Crime time! No, don't do the crime time! Let's take 2 of those. So we need 2 smaller ones. So one for food and one for fish. So you are going to be for fish. Oh, you actually no, I just put you there. So we need... Where was fish? Where did I put the fish? The middle one? No. Wait, where did... Oh, they're already with me. Okay, cool. So this is going to be for fish. And this one can be for food. Just for when it's useful. Yes.
This can be for artifacts. Food goes in that one. And seeds go over here. And we're actually getting things kind of set up. Yeah! All right. Oh, that's not where you're meant to go. That's where you're meant to go. And where you're meant to go. All right, then we're going to sell these ones. Hell yeah! Doing the thing! Okay, so everything is watered. Everything is good. Oh, we also need to make that. Let's make a bunch more little candles. Maybe tomorrow we can actually get the table. That could be cool. So we need candles. We need you. And we need you. Aha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's make 10, 11 of those. Cool. And then we'll put you back. Nope, not you. You, back you go. Indeed. So you all need light. I know it's midnight. I know it's getting late. But we have things to be doing. We have things. Can't you see, game? How thingy the things are. And amazing. One spare. A singular spare. Right. That's pretty cool. That's looking kind of cool. Okay. I'm Eepy. No, you're Eepy. Do not fear the Eep. Eep is good. Okay, so we're going to probably do one more day of the stream, and then we shall call it. This has been such a good stream. Thank you, everyone, for joining for this. Sorry, this last day has been a little bit tedious as we just get that set up. But how much? Oh, you don't have anything. Get all of the iron. All of the iron. Brushes off hands. Okay, done. Also, just kidding, I swear. Okay, good. Still doing things. Ah, you're doing the things, Yuri. You're doing the things. That's so cool. Do all the things. Weeps cutely. No, hope you're okay. Hope you're okay. Aha. Hey, Kana. No. Meow. Good girl, Kana. Level 7 foraging, +1 pickaxe proficiency. Well, +1 axe proficiency, sorry. New crafting recipe, tree fertilizer. New crafting recipe, wild seeds, winter. New crafting recipe, warp totem, mountains. Ooh. End of stream sadness. No. Yeah, we'll do one more day. Maybe 2, probably 1 more day. I don't like to end the stream. But yeah. 4,695 gold. So much gold. So much gold. But yeah. Getting there. Getting the things. Do. Maha. Okay, 1 more day. Okay, 1 more day. Okay, just 1 more day. Didn't I put 3 in here? Why do I only have 1? I could have sworn I put 3 in. I feel like we're not getting as many as we should have. Do. Crows, the crows. Mare is given to the woman immediately. It becomes her property. If you give it gold, it becomes her gold. Okay, nice. That's good. Okay, cool. They're all going. That is awesome. Anything here that needs harvesting? No, it does not seem to. These have 2 more days. And then we get some cash. All right. We got a bunch of birthdays today. Cow's Delight. Oh, bring money, a bunch of amaranth. Cool. So, time to put in on the Titanic again so I can drool over Andrew. I mean, enjoy a good film, of course. That's all it would be. No. What else would it be? Indeed. Okay, do we have hardwood? That wouldn't be here. It would be set up in the place that we did the setup in. Indeed. 150 hardwood. Ooh, we are 2 hardwood away. Hold up. Let's get some hardwood. Where is... It's probably some, like... There's some hardwood. In fact, that's all we need. Cut you down. Cut you down. Aha. 2 hardwood. Amazing. Exactly what we needed. So, we need... 150 hardwood. Amazing. Done.
Is that one? No. Is it this one? Yes. 600 stone. So we take that and... No, too much. No, too much. Too much. We need 600. And nearly there, nearly there. We just need to get to 600. Amazing. Okay. So you stone. We need 50 iron bars. Going to take a while, and 20 battery packs, which is going to take a while. So, but we can drop off what we can drop off, and then. Stayla, hello Stayla, welcome to the YouTube side. How's the things? How's life? How you doing? Sorry if I pop out here and there, says Parrot. I'm prepping the tomatoes and onion. Oh my god, my bread came out so good. Amazing, Parrot. I'm glad you're doing the thing. Well done. Bunch of you. Okay, so we're not going to actually put those in yet. We're going to put those in a to be sent file. Yes. What else do we need to do? I'm doing pretty well. Amazing, Stayla. I'm glad. Yeah, doing the thing. All right, so how are you doing? I'm doing pretty well. Yeah, we're reaching the end of the stream. It is very warm in here. But look at all these things that are growing. I'm really happy with this, actually. This is pretty cool. Let's go see Robin. I saw that. Why did we just lose that? Excuse me. Oh! Oh! Wait! Oh! They automatically deposit! Holding the uppin'? I didn't know it did that. Glad to hear that. I sub you. Oh, thank you so much, Stayla. Very kind of you. Welcome to the madness. Ha ha! Man, I need time machine, says Clown. Also, woo, good bread. Nice bread. Also, Stayla, yes, welcome. If you're not aware, we are currently multi-streaming, so if you're wondering why I'm like talking to people that aren't here, we have YouTube and Twitch, and I respond to both. But yeah, I did not know that these automatically deposit. That's so cool. Okay. So, we have 7. Cry. Let's get more of those going, I guess. Did not realize. Time machine comment, tied to previous. So Andrews was one of my first childhood crushes. That was probably explains a lot of nothing of not consistent. That's fair, yeah. Time machine. That's cool, yeah. Anywho, it's okay.
Hydration time, Captain's order.
Indeed, hydration time. Thank you, Clown. Haha. Hey, Clown, we are the voices in Traveler's Head. Yes, this is all a dream. How long have you been playing this game? So we've been playing Stardew. I've only played on stream, basically. We did the original run-in for about a year, and we got to a point with the vanilla game that we were like, okay, we've got hearts with everyone, we've got the farm where we want it. We're kind of good to end this. So now we're playing a modded run with like 120 different mods on it, which includes all of the expansion areas like Ridgeside, East Scarp, Downhill, Sword and Sorcery, etc., etc. And for that, we've been doing 2 months, I think. We've been on this one. We're just in fall of year 1. So yeah, we're still fairly early in the modded run. But yeah, I can turn at least 65 voices, says Clown. That's a lot of voices. That's so many voices. So many voices. But yeah, we're getting there. That is... Okay, we're at 10 of that. Ooh. We can only do one of those. We'll do that. We could actually... the minecart's only needs 24. That's really amazing. Thank you, Steeler. Yeah, do you play... what's the name? This game, Stardew Valley. Are you a player as well? We need copper, but other than that, we're actually kind of getting there. Okay. Making progress. Aha. So I'm going to put you in there, and then we're going to go see Robin to see if we can get us a working table, just to make everything easier. Let's go to the rain. So you do you stream daily, right? No, so we stream 3 times a week. currently it's Mondays, Saturdays, and usually Tuesdays or Thursdays. Stella, my name. Sorry, yes, Stella. Apologies. Also, yeah, if anyone has preferred names, if you try to remember that. And support, yeah. But yeah, we stream Monday evenings. We do a collab stream with another streamer called Twiddle, who's a very old friend of mine. On usually Saturdays, we do Stardew Valley. And then the weekday, usually Tuesdays or Thursdays, we do a story game. And we slowly work through things. But yeah. This week is probably going to be Tuesday, I think. I need to double check that. Yeah. We're going to be working on the story games. Oh, no worries. Yay, it's all good. So if I'm a voice in Traveler's Head, says Clown, I am enough voices within myself to drive him insane. Indeed, indeed. Welcome to the madness. Cool, yeah. I'm glad. But yeah, Stella, I hope you enjoy it around here. Aw. Let's go to the railroad and see if we can get a working table in order to build. I played a couple of years ago Stardew. Nice! Oh, that's not the way. This is the way. How did you find it, Stella? Voiceception. Let's go in here. Hello, Robin. How goes? I would like to shop. I would like to buy a workbench. We have a workbench! Amazing! Yes. Anything else we should be getting? Ooh, we could wood lamppost. Wood lampposts do look good. I'm gonna buy all of these. Oh, we don't need the braziers. I don't really care about the braziers. Fence. No, we don't have 7 grand. Just randomly. That's fair. Yeah. But no, I like this game. It's just really chill and so well made. It's so cool. Aha! But your stream is really chill. Oh, thank you, Stella. I'm glad you like it. Yeah. I look forward to streaming every time, and it's just nice. It makes the world just a little bit brighter, at least for me. Anderson, are you around here? Let's have a little chat, Anderson. Are you in here? Hey, Anderson! Mr. Anderson, living away from the town center has its perks, but sometimes I miss seeing more familiar faces around here. By the way, you did break into my house. Why are you here? I have questions, concerns. Eat Stardew Valley, Anderson! Anderson! No clown, no eating Stardew Valley. It's made of binary. It's not very tasty. It tastes very zappy. Down we go. Hello, person. Who are you? Hey, Ian, nice little outfit. A piano player, huh? Sounds pretty fancy. It does. Hey, Sue's up here, too. I'm also thinking about streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Do it, Stella! Streaming is fun. Do the thing. Highly recommend. Northern Anderson, says Clown. No! Oh, unless he's consenting, in which case, you know, not gonna push, not gonna complain. It's to each their own, you know? Aha. Excellent. So much easier. Okay. And now, what do we actually need? I sure hope he will. He might do. You never know, you might as well ask. Jesus Christ, my water is warm. No! Sorry to hear you read. Warm water, no. Patting all the chickies. Let's go get some of these things. Some eggies. Eggos. Waffles. Yeah, but for real, I'm an animator and by a professional video editor. Oh, nice, Stella. That's really cool. So, working on it. You're doing the thing, Stella. That's really cool. Do the thing. Make the stuffs. So. Gonna take you. Let's go see if we have any money. Hope you get more subs and viewers. Thank you so much, Stella. Yeah. Hope you do too. Good luck on all the streaming things. Heart, thank you. Yeah. We'll get there. That's right. We can do this. Yeah. We have the power. Money. Money. My binder is still full of hair from my haircut, says Clown. Eek, no. Not the hairy binder, no. What do you do besides the streaming? So I put very silly shorts on YouTube, which happens every... Sorry. hit the microphone. Every Thursday and Sunday they're released, and 2 nights beforehand they are released to members. And then every few weeks I put up a slightly larger video with sort of like whatever I'm feeling at the moment. I think I'm working on a video essay at the moment. But I travel and I talk about things, make video essays about stories, and I write stories. I'm also a writer with a few published stories. And yeah, I travel the world and make things. Yeah. It goes flipping insane, says Clown. No! Hope you're okay, Clown. No! Okay, let's go to the mines again and get... you go back there? Go to the mines and we'll get some more iron. 100 out of 10 recommend aquarium video. Oh, thank you so much, Clown. Yeah. Yeah, I went to... Where was that? Oslo? Norway. No? I'm blanking on where that was. But yeah, Den Blå Planet. Was the most amazing aquarium I've been to in a very long time. Oh, then I'd love to share my creations with you. Yeah, Stella, do the things. Aquarium video fun. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed that, Clown. I really liked making that video. I've recorded several countries worth that I have not edited together. I need to edit together the videos. I'll get there. It'll happen. To the mines! To the mines! Let's go to 65 again. No, it's not 65, it's 70. Aha. Down we go. I watched it while standing next to the fish tank I had, so I had a 4D experience. Clown, that's awesome. Much respect. Yeah. Do you have DC? Oh, Discord. I do. Yeah. Yeah. If you want to join the Discord, Stella, you're more than welcome. But also, we're not really looking for any creations. If that's what you're after, I do all my own stuff. Just gonna say. Ooh, I filled the crockpot to the brim. I cut way more potato and onion than I expected. Ooh, full crockpot. It's still good. You can do this. You can do this. Ooh, ladder. There we go. Never too much potato and onion. Exactly. See? Even if it overflows, that's just more of the good stuff. Down we go. Hot, yeah. No. Haha. Lol. Yep. Oh wait. And ladder. Amazing. Okay, we're hoping for iron. We need some iron. We need some iron. Probably not on this level. Let's go down that ladder. Down we go. And stab you. Excuse me. Oh, there's so many skeletons. Away with you. You don't like you. I put you to a... Return you to the grave. You'll get rest at last. Aha. Ladder. Awesome. Ooh. Wait, have I put the cave carrot in? I have not put the cave carrot in. Okay. We can do that. I'm gonna take this. And, away with you. Away with... Ah. Aha. Success. And, ooh, we do need these. That's kind of cool. And down we go. Excuse me? No, Clown, yeah. I'm not asking, leave your personal stuff. Ah. I don't know what you mean, sorry, Stella. There we go, yeah. Alright. And stab you! Stab you away! Away with you, skeleton! Ooh, we might have a good luck day today. We're getting a lot of ladders. But not many of the irons, which is actually what we're after. Away with you! Oh, so many ladders! We must have a good luck day today. Okay. Stabbing all the things. My own hair is making me sneezy. No, Clown, not the sneezy hair. The sneezy hair is mean. I think we're just gonna go down. Not with it. Down we go. Aha, down we go, down we go. Excuse me, skeleton. We are hoping for some iron. Anyway, where is your server link? The link is in the description below you, Stella. But yeah, you are welcome to join the community, but I will say, I hope you're not just trying to advertise. But otherwise, yeah. Sorry, we've had experiences with people in the past. And aha! Away with you! And oh yeah, away with you. Let me check. Yeah. Oh, we must have a good luck day today. Get you. Get you. And all right. Don't worry, dear. Okay. Always a little worried. I protect this community because I really like this place, and the people in it are lovely. Also, just as a mini rant, the people who do like come in and like are literally only here to try to sell art and such, which I'm not saying is you sell. I'm just always a little bit cautious. That's not how you advertise. That's not how you get work like that. That's just how you piss people off. You get banned. Where are you? There's a whole bunch of streamers and such who would love actual animators to do their work, but they're not going to deal with the spam bots. Don't worry. No thanks. I have an anxiety disorder. Exactly. Worry all the time. Oh, what? Oh, what? No. Hope you're okay, clown. We have 42. Ooh, okay. We're getting there. Ooh, ladder. Do. Away with you. Stab the skeleton, scab the skeleton, scab the skeletons, yeah. Uh-huh. Cool. Welcome to the Discord, Stella. Welcome to the madness. Haha. I sent you a request. Check it. So it's in the Discord. Welcome to the madness, though, Stella. I don't accept personal Discord responses, though. Just so you know. Look me in the eyes. I am the anxiety now. No, don't be the anxiety. I had been distracted changing into lounge shorts when I tuned back in and just heard, "Get bad, Lamau." No. Yeah. No, the people who come in just like trying to advertise like the animations, and I get so many spam emails from people wanting to turn my PNG tuber into a VTuber. May I ask why? Why I don't take personal requests? Just safety, honestly. This is a community thing, not a personal talking thing. Yeah. Look behind the anxiety now. No. But yeah, you know, I don't take personal requests and in Discord. Not unless I know you enough in real life. Excuse me. And is there? It's 11 p.m. Getting kinda late in the day. Though, let's take that. I don't like this. Let's try 35. See if we can get some copper. That's not do 35. It's a dark level. Let's try 30. In we go. No, it's not do that. It's a dark level. Let's do... let's try 25. Aha! I just asked him to give me a feedback. I don't do that for people's work, sorry. That's okay, yeah. No, it's all good, Stella. For you? Wait. You're asking for you to give me feedback? Because nah, it's okay. We should run away! Leave the mine! And to the farm! Aha! And do I have some Coal. Anyone else ever deal with receiving spam friend requests from strangers on Discord servers? Yeah, I've had some of those. And some of them seem human, but you're like, if I don't know you, I'm not going to accept that. Sorry. Like, no, where? No, who are you? Exactly, yeah. And like the people who want to turn my PNG tuber into a VTuber, it's like, you're obviously selling something. I'm not going to respond to a spam request like that. Sorry. I just banned the person. Ooh, is that a bone sword? Cool. And you all there? A lot of the ones I've gotten did seem human.
Hydration time,
Ooh.
Captain's order.
Thank you so much, Parrot. Hydration time indeed. Haha. A lot of the ones I've gotten did seem human, but when I say spam, I meant more like large quantity. Yeah. So I get a lot of those, unfortunately. Problem with being streamer is, people can find the links and such. But yeah. I'm slamming these water bottles down today. Do the thing, Parrot. Drink the water. Water is good. Also, everyone, drink water. Very important. You go there. You need to be dealt with. You need to go there. You are building material. You are +3 defense compared to +4 defense. Nope, you just go into the clothing one. I used to try joining Discord servers for making friends. They'll have roles for whenever you're open to requests or no. I'll always set mine to ask first, and I'll report strangers for sending them out. Nicely done, clown! Yeah! That makes the place like safer. That's really good. Like you're catching the people doing the bad things. You go there. You are a frozen geode, so you go into this one. And you will go in here. Alright! And with that, I think it's time to crash and to... I missed one. Oh, that's fine. Actually, no, I could put it there. I might as well just put it there. No, we don't have time. Never mind. It's like 20 minutes. No! Alright, and with that... Oh, good kinda. Sleep for the night. Yes! Ha 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 ha! My reporting has gotten many a person booted from service, and it always amuses me. Nice. 1,857 gold! That's so much gold! So much gold! Day 5 of 4. Year 1. And with that, I think it's time to end the stream. It's been fun. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, traveler. Thanks so much, Pat. Enjoy yours too. Mwahaha. Yeah, today was an awesome stream. Oh, am I here? I'm here. Wait, was my guy's working. Yeah, this is good. So, we are going to raid someone. So the plan is the next stream is going to be Monday night with the great and good Twittle as we play through the Elden Rings. I'm often told to turn off friend requests, but like that feels like a nuclear option. It makes things difficult. I did try that. Yeah, that's fair. Let us raid. Who is raidable? Who is around to be raided? We raided Marshmallow Dragon the other day. They seem pretty cool. How about we raid them again? Yeah. So let's go find Marshmallow Dragon Twitch. For the YouTube folks, if you want to join. Or I could actually spell that in any way correctly. Marshmallow Dragon Twitch. There we are. Haha. So, for the YouTube side, if you want to join in the raid, this is the link for you. YouTube, wake up. Haha. Hi and bye, Yuri! Hi and bye, Link! Hi and goodbye! Bye, Traveler! Hello, Link Creepy! Sorry, right at the end! How's it going? It was fun! I wasn't really paying attention. It's all good, Yuri. Yeah. No, sorry, we like narrowly catching you, Link Creepy, but thanks so much for coming by! So, yes, for the YouTube side, this is a link for you. And this is where we're going to raid into. Yeah. All right, and yeah, so the next stream is going to be on the Monday night with the great and good Twittle. And now, start the raid, and yeah. With that, thank you so much for watching. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. And see you next time. Thank you. Fare thee well. Bye-bye.